All right. Yeah. Good morning. Let me hold up. I gotta link this man. Hold up. Why isn't that? There we go. This is what I'm listening to right now. Man has, well, he had 94. He got 95 because I subscribed. And the music sounds dope to me so far. Ambient Pixels is the name of the channel. And here I am on Wayfinders once again. And I'm on Heroic. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm thinking this could be a long stream since I'm starting early. I was drunk as hell yesterday. I was chilling, you know. I've been waking up every day at around like 4 or 5 in the morning, so that's a good thing. So it's actually late for me right now. It's 8 in the morning right now, so. Yeah, this beat go crazy right here. Yesterday I was playing like garbage. Yeah. Drinking while gaming happened. I kind of want to check out the, I should have named the video something else because I'm probably going to play different games today. But I've been loving this game, man. I've been loving this game. I got it last week and I've been burning out. And it's such a small community, it's crazy. Like even right now, if I look, there's probably like, I don't even know if there's anybody on right now, actually. Let's see. There's 2 people on. My nephew tells me on PlayStation though, it is popping over there. Like it's populated. Like there's so many people playing on PlayStation. Like he has a list. I had to tell him to send me a picture because I couldn't believe it. On PC though, it's, I mean, and at this time, you know, I'm trying to find these flame sigils. I don't see them anywhere. That's kind of crazy. I don't know if it's because I did it yesterday and the game is weirdly, it shouldn't. I mean, I started playing right now, so everything should reset. I don't know why I'm not seeing the fire sigils anywhere. And that's kind of weird. I don't know if I should join this man. Let's join him. See if he doesn't kick me because I'm overpowered. Usually people just kick me out because I'm like strong. And they're like, they see my rating and they see theirs and they're like, nah, you gotta go. They're like, get out of here. Let's see if their connection is good. It said it was strong, so kind of like my coffee. Straight up black, no sugar. Ah, strong and hot. I burnt myself. Okay, this man is level 4,000. Oh, I was gonna say hello. I couldn't say hello, game. Straight to travel. Yo, this music is crazy though. I just put it on too. Like I just want to go find music. It's crazy how like the way that YouTube works, like how they recommend a whole bunch of stuff, and I like listening to like talented people that don't have that many subscribers that need more subscribers. You know what I'm saying? And this guy is freaking out on that. I mean, I don't know if people are using samples. There's no way of knowing, you know. Me, when I produce, I use 0 samples. Like I don't use samples at all. Like I sample myself. So if I'll use samples, it'd be for myself. Ooh, because I already know what that move is. I don't know what he's playing on. Oh, he's playing on challenging. Okay. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit. Ooh, I don't know if I got hit. Yeah, I got hit. I mean, even on challenging, it's crazy. Heroic is for the brave. But it's not that bad if you're playing by yourself. Like I said, the game scales to players. Like the more people playing it, the harder it gets. So, I mean, even Heroic is not that big of a deal if you're playing by yourself. Shadow Dancer ring. I already got that though. Trying to see if this man types. I was gonna do some questing to be able to make stones. Like you gotta be able to make these imbuement stones to throw into the dungeons. That affects what you get. I'll probably change the name of the stream in a little while. Once I switch games to play something else. It's mad early. I just woke up. I've been up like so early. As soon as I finished the stream yesterday, I went to sleep. I don't know what time it was when I went to sleep. It was early. Like, I don't know. 6, 7 o'clock at night. And I slept. I finally slept good. I haven't been sleeping good for almost a week or 2 weeks. Oh, I guess he's leaving. Yeah, he's leaving. So let me leave. He was trying to get a mount. which is cool. It's pretty sick that you could just play for stuff that you want. I don't know how the update's gonna affect the game. I hope that they fix a lot of things that are like wrong with this game right now. Like the difficulty means nothing. It literally means nothing. Like when it used to mean that you would get better gear. But you know, then again, this game went from an MMO to like a single player. So it's like they just threw everything in. You know, like they just. So now like the way you get stuff is different. I'm guessing the loot tables have changed. Like I don't know what the loot tables are. The wiki don't even know what the hell they talking about. Half of the stuff you see in the wiki is not even relevant to now. And there's not that much known about this game. Like this, I found like this one person playing right now that, well, not now, but regularly, that gets on live, and there's like no content for this game, like, because this game came out like a year ago, I think, and you know, to everybody's eyes, it failed because the sponsors dropped them, or something happened. I don't know, but I mean, the game is pretty dope to me. I don't know if what they're gonna come out with next is gonna be a DLC or I have no idea, but I'm definitely gonna cop it, whatever it is, if they're selling it. These are my type of games. Like these are the games that I love playing. I love playing these type of games. See, it did a little glitch thing, so I don't know if somebody's joining or it's just the frames dipping. I don't know. They still gotta like fix the way it optimize it, I should say. Can't think straight. I'm still like hungover a little bit. And it's early too. And I'm playing with this character because everybody was like, oh, yeah, Wingrave is for noobs. So I was like, I got offended by that. I was like, what? He's like one of the dopest characters, though. Oh, but he heals, yo. Like, he heals all the time. Like, that's newbie. So I was like, yo. Alright, I'm gonna pick the most unnoob character to use and be good with it. And then everybody was like quiet. And they're like, you're good. Wow. I'm like, okay. I pick Wingrave, I'm a noob, and then I play this character and I'm good now. I think all the characters are good, and I think all the characters can heal if you set them up right. I just think that there's a lot of people that don't know what they're doing with their builds. Like right now, I got two things that heal me right now. The weapon and this ability. Let me see if it comes up. That ability heals me. I stay in here, I'm getting healed. Everybody that's in here is getting healed. Look, I'm healing. I'm not using Wingrave. Am I a noob? They'll probably say, oh, that's noobie. That's noobie. You're still a noob. Who's using heals? Yo. That's crazy. Yo, these beats go hard though. Like this man is talented though. I haven't produced anything in Malone, so I'm impressed. Oh, this is an event over here. Yeah, this is the fire boss that I'm fighting. He drops these. I don't know if it's seeds or whatever, and then you come over here. This event pops up. And then it sends you to fight him. Again, I'm on heroic. I know I'm making it look easy, but it's heroic and it's easy because I'm by myself. But you can still get one-shotted though. You definitely can still get one-shotted. I want to test out the wheel on Park Street. They said they fixing it. They're fixing the I usually stay away from it because it bothers me, because then I gotta set everything up again, and that's what kind of made me stop playing Car online, the first original way. They kept messing with it so much that every time I had to get on, not only did I lose my tunes, I lost all my tunes. I had to continuously mess with the wheel, and it was just way more aggravating, and the drifting sucked. The wheel didn't even feel real anymore. Like it was just so bad that I was just like, yo, I'm not playing this. And then I stopped playing it. I gotta go back and revisit it, and cause this happened while I owned the G29. So, and I think I tried it one time with the Logitech Pro, and I don't know. I was just like, nah, not for me. I could just stand here and just chill, get healed. I like how this character is very like ninja. It's like a ninja. I don't know what ninja means. Just made it up. Alright, so let's do this battle. This thing can one-shot you, by the way. And I didn't learn the attacks, But I know it can one-shot you because I fought this with... Look at that. I fought this with some people that I didn't know what was going on. And I found out this thing could just one-shot. And it don't matter if you're on heroic, it don't matter if you're on normal. It could just take you out. It don't matter. Whatever difficulty you're on, it'll do that. What it just did to me. So I gotta learn its movesets. This is like my third time fighting it, maybe. See, like, look how crazy that is. From that far, I moved away. Look at the space this thing takes. That is insane. I don't know. I want to test out if I can chill. No. Whoa, that is some craziness. That is. Yeah, that was my fault because I went in and. Oh, okay. So there's an inner ring and then there's the outer ring. Okay. That move is crazy. Okay, so inner ring, outer ring. I can move in now. Alright, that's the opening right there. I gotta learn this. Alright, that's kind of an opening right there, because he just... Okay, what is this? That move right there, that's the move that gets me. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, and he pushes you. Oh, and he pushes you into that. Wow. That's a crazy combo. Let me heal up. Give me the heals. What's crazy, I think when you play with people, this thing has like 1,000,000 health. I'm gonna try my... Wow. She's just like... Not even. He's not even teleporting through him. Oh God. Hold up. I don't even think I got. How many heals do I got? Oh God. I got no more heals. What the hell is that following me? Let me back up. Oh, these roots are taking me out too. gonna go down. Yeah, I'm trying to learn his moveset so that I could fight him better, because that's what I like doing, just learning what the enemy is doing, and then you could avoid everything. But man, those roots hurt you. That crazy move he does, basically if you get hit by the first area, you get pushed into the second area, which is gonna hit you because you land into the effect. That's crazy. A lot of thought was put into this guy. Oh, and the way he comes back and like slaps you like that. This ball of fire, the way it just comes and hits you. Yeah, I'm learning. He's starting to believe. But see this? I don't know why that happens. There we go. That's what's supposed to happen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell was that shooting? Whoa. I knew it. I was gonna, I was like, I'm done. That's so crazy how that moves you to the next attack. That's just crazy. I'll just take it. Oh my god, that thing does so much damage. I'm still getting burned. Get out of here. That fight took way too long. Come on, give me something good. A blue. All that for a blue? I'm tight. I'm set. How dare you, game? That sucked. Damn, bro. Now I got Pirates of the Caribbean music too. This is dope. This sounds dope. I don't know why I went there with the Pirates of the Caribbean music, but it just sounds like it. Look, there's boats here. So let's see if I find the sigils. Yeah, this person's gotta be killing it on keyboard. I hope they are a piano or something. This sounds sick. Like, to put all this together and level everything out, and it's hard to do. It's not easy to. I mean, he's using this as a lead though, so there's not. Look, he's separating the sounds. Why can I find the sigils? There's got to be a timer, or maybe, you know what? Let me go to one place. Let me see if that fixes it. I'm gonna go to one place and then come back. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Like, maybe you gotta fast travel and then fast travel back. That's the trick. Damn, this loading screen's taking forever too. Alright. Let's go back. That almost made me feel like I'm playing consoles again. That's one thing that, man, yeah, I remember the days when I used to be on the consoles and you literally could take a break real quick, go grab a water, go do something real quick because of how long the loading is. Back in my PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4 days, that was the thing. Literally, loading would take a minute or two. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy to think how much time, if you were to add up the loading times, my God, how much time like you're staring at loading screens. That's crazy. That's why I can never go back. I can never go back to consoles. And the fact that these games, you couldn't play this a year ago. At least I don't think so. I gotta look. Maybe you could have played it because some games come out when they release. They release, like, you know, I guess I don't know what's the word globally. I don't know what's the word when they release a game on all platforms or whatever. I think this game was out on everything, on PlayStation, Xbox, and of course PC, but I need one more sigil. I gotta read. I turn my brain off and don't read, and then I've been known to grab all the sigils and be like, where the hell's the last sigil? And just running around like an idiot and not reading what's on the on the screen, and it says to fight the boss. I've been known to do that many times. Ooh, I gotta take these out because they just. Ooh, he's trying to rev up some power move. You ain't hit me with that. See, this move is supposed to prevent. I think I can use that move. I don't know why it does that. Every time it does that, I keep thinking somebody joined. They gotta really optimize it. Like, I'm hoping all these little things get fixed when they fully release it. I'm so happy that they kept the game, though. I'm so happy that they kept it alive and that it didn't go away because the publisher dropped. Or I don't know what happened. I actually don't know what happened, but it's crazy to see where the gaming industry is going, where even if you get dropped, you can still keep going. That's pretty dope. Should I fight him again? Let's fight him again. Wait, why is the time counting down for this? I never even started this. What? I guess somehow I started and I got 3 minutes to finish this. I don't remember starting this. I think it's once you get close enough, the event just pops up. Maybe I've always had 3 minutes. no, they're spread everywhere. How am I gonna find them if they're like... Oh no. I don't know what happened that they just spread out like this. Okay, so you get 3 minutes each I don't know, totem, tower, I don't know what the hell that is. I bet you, like, once people see this and they see that this thing heals, a lot of people are gonna start using it. This and the Bastion, because it just helps so much. Like, this is a game changer. I think that's why they refer Wingrave as a noob, because he just does it automatically. But if you know what you're doing, if you're reading and you're like looking at your builds, you can make whatever build you want. You could turn anything into a healer build. So to say that the other classes don't heal is crazy. I think it's just people that didn't spend too much time in the game, and that's why they're just looking at it as of, okay, well, I can't do this right now. They don't even say I can't even do this right now. They just say, no, this class doesn't do this. That's why I play the games for a long time. I don't like reviewing games, because I feel like if you spend, let's see, even 3 hours depending, I don't think that's a good review, because you're not gonna find everything in the game. You're not gonna unlock everything in the game. You're not gonna know. You're reviewing based on whatever little time you're putting into it, and that's just not good, because you're not showing the complete product. You're reviewing your little time in it, your little time sake on it, and I think you have to spend a long time, at least spend like 20 hours, because I think 20 hours, that's way better than spending an hour in a game and to be like, oh yeah, this sucks, don't buy it, don't play it. Because at least with 20 hours, you should be able to do at least almost everything, or experience everything in a game, that what it offers, what it could offer. I mean, some games only last like 20, 30 hours, so like basic single player games, they last that long. I like playing very long games. I like playing games that take hundreds of hours to like this game. I can't speak on the story. I don't remember. I unlocked all the characters within my first hour of playing, and that was because the nice people in the community, like players just joined me. They were like, oh, you got this, you got that, and I was a total noob, so I didn't have anything. So every time, you know, they were like, oh, you got this, you want this, you know how to get that? And I was like, yeah, no, I don't know what I'm doing. And a lot of people helped me out, so I think if I didn't have that help, I don't think I would have all the characters. Maybe, I don't know, because the story does help you unlock most of them. I think all of them, actually. I don't like the fact that I can't go through this guy. Ooh, okay, he's in rage. He's gonna swing back. Hold on. Oh no, he didn't. There you go. Oh, I don't know if I can destroy this. Oh yeah, free heal. That's the one thing that you have to watch out for with this weapon. Like if there's an opening, you must take it, but... Oh wow, I thought I was safe. He's gonna swing back at me. No. Alright, let me take this, because I'm messing up right now. Yeah, I don't know if I could destroy that. I'm trying to knock him out. He's about to fall. Oh, what are you doing? Nice. I think if I was to review games, depending on the game and what it is, I would only review it after like 100 hours. Oh, I'm blocking. I blocked all that, but that's what's cool about this game so far, that I noticed that your stamina matters for everything. Blocking, dodging. So in a way, it's very Dark Souls-like. It's not as punishing though. Like Dark Souls is crazy. Elden Ring is, you know. It teaches you about pasting yourself. It teaches you about... Ooh, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. It teaches you about pacing yourself, recognizing the enemy's movements. And I think a lot of gamers fail in that. Like, they just don't pay attention to that. And that's why you see a lot of people losing in that game. Anybody that plays games like Monster Hunter, you will automatically learn, okay, what's the move set? I gotta learn this move set. Okay. I think gaming in general should be like that. Like, you should do that with every game. But Monster Hunter, the reason why it's required in Monster Hunter is because if you do not practice that, it's a wrap for you. Like, it's game over. Like, things could one-shot you, will one-shot you. And you would just quit the game out of frustration. Let me fight the fire boss. Because there is a fire boss that I've been getting these... So, okay, the way it works... Okay, hold on. Before I go. Okay, so you come here, you fight this boss. You get these parts here. Where are they? These, right? Then you go over here to the Highlands. Where I'm gonna go eventually. And then this boss gives you the piece to fight the boss that I was fighting in that event of all the green stuff. I don't even know what that boss is called. This is how bad I am, guys. I don't even read the boss's name. Didn't even read the boss's name. So you go here and you go here and you go here. This is why I can't review nothing. This is exactly why I wouldn't review a game, bro. Your reviews suck. I learned nothing. That's the kind of comments I would get. Alright, so you come here and use your fragments, and then this guy drops the parts for the boss I was fighting in the root, evil root or evil. When we find him, I'll read it. Talons of Prey. This guy is the one that drops the. Let's see what he drops, okay? Because I don't even remember the name of the thing he drops. Ooh. Just in the time. Yeah, this guy, I remember fighting him with friends, and this guy has over like 1.4 I think, when you fight with 3 people. And I think, see, this is what's wrong with my builds right now, that I don't use my abilities. That's why I go with a weapon build. Because I'm not an ability person. Even in other games, like Magic, I do not like games of Magic because I don't pay attention to none of that. I'm a brute. I like sword and shield or weapons in general. Oh, nice. I didn't get hit by that. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, some of this stuff works when it works, and then some stuff just don't work. Like, I noticed that move doesn't save you against certain attacks, and it's supposed to, because when you're in the shadows, even the description says you're immune to damage. This is why this move right here, like, you shouldn't be hit when you proc it. Like, it's very confusing when the game tells you one thing, but then it does the opposite and you get hit and you're like, what? Huh? But I read that doesn't happen, and the game's like, well, it does. So I'm trying to create distance to get away from the AoE effect right there. And then I love the fact that I could just zoom in, back in, bang. Like just get back into the fight. Oh, and I could do my ability now. Oh, let me get away. Oh wait, no, this is not. Oh, I keep thinking this is the one-shot move. I never seen what happens if you let him do it. We're gonna find out right now. Maybe. Nah, I think I'm gonna take him out. Okay, I took him out. I don't know if you get hurt while you're in there. I don't know. I don't know what that is, but the first time I saw it, it scared me. And I ran away like I just did now. But I don't know if that's a move that eventually it will take everybody out. Got the shotgun again. That kind of sucks. I got like 5 of these shotguns. I should do some of the side quests. Look how much side quests I got. I do not do these. Let's do this. Track. I gotta start doing this. I just ignored the side quests when I started playing this game and just went straight to the main story because I wanted my characters as strong as possible. I wanted to have the ability to just build what I wanted, because when you first start, it's rough. When you first start the game, it's just really bad. Like all games, you know, you're powerless. You don't have nothing. You don't understand nothing. You're weak. So, you know, if you start off with this character, you're gonna have a hard time. What's good about it is that you could master the character. And I think that's where that comes from. Or if you're using Wingrave, you're a noob because he heals. I automatically think that it's just because people don't like they don't want to be labeled a noob, so they don't use that class. But honestly, if anybody says that, I think they're noobs because they don't know what they're talking about. Wingrave's supposed to be the guy that keeps everybody alive. He's a tank. It makes sense for him to have that power. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's the guy that's got to stand in front of the monster while everybody else is like out of the way. And you play this character like a ninja. You go in and out. You know, you're not supposed to be like me. I play this tank. This is what's crazy by the way I built this. I play this character like if it's a tank. That's how diverse the building is in this game. I turned the ninja character into a tank. And I think, you know, like, people just gotta experience all the builds that you could make. Like, okay, like, for example, let's check this out, right? The talent trees, I always, when I build a character, I always go for one tree only. I don't mix everything which you can. You could just go in whatever directions I think you get a max of 30 points, and I think that's what the ranking is. The way find the rankings, it determines how many points you get here, I think. So when you start off, you're gonna be weak because you don't have this. You don't have access to this tree, and you're slowly grinding away to get to that. So when I played the game, I wanted to do the story immediately. I wanted to finish that. I wanted to level up. And then you have these things. Let me see if I got any, actually. Oh, I got 2 because I leveled up. This is how I've been leveling all my characters. I go here, pick the character. I go here, and I use these. And boom, he's level 20 without me even touching him. Let me, hold on. Music's over. My music is gone. Let me go. Ambient Pixels. Let me stay on him and see, or her. I don't know who this person is. And pick another playlist, another hour. Dreamy anime art chill / gaming study. Trap soul. Ooh, let's listen to that. See what this sounds like. Yeah, you notice how I marked the event and I'm not doing my quest. Yo, I love that, bro. How do I mark a quest, right? An event, or like try to do the side quest and then don't do it? Like this is why it never got done. This is why I don't do it. My brain goes off on doing other things and I never do what I'm supposed to do. Alright, return to, oh, I gotta fight now because it won't let me return if I'm in combat. You know what I gotta do? Hold on. I gotta turn multiple quests on. See, somehow I did that. I don't know how, but let's put this. Defeat somebody. Let's do that. I think you can only mark 3 at a time. Yeah. Alright, so. Okay, now we're going to. I forgot where they told me, Skylight. Let's go back over here. I don't know who I gotta talk to. Return to Skylight. Oh wait, this is the shopkeeper, I think. I gotta try to find a schedule that works for me where I could be certain that I can like come on at a certain time at every time, like, you know, so it's not like how it is now, where I just come on randomly because I just want to. And the thing is too is like after I'm done, like after the afternoon is like I just be too tired to want to like just sit down and stream and to, like try to entertain anybody. I just want to relax. After I get home, I just want to relax, and I'm too tired to even want to like stream or talk to anybody. So I don't do it. I've always done that. Like if I don't want to do something, then I won't do it. 'Cause it'll just feel, how can I say this? I don't know. It'll just feel weird. It'll feel like if you don't have to do it, you just don't have to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like if you have to do it, then you have to do it. And I'd rather this whole experience be fun for me. I'd rather it be like a thing that I enjoy. I always want to enjoy doing this. I don't want to feel like whenever this feels like I won't enjoy it anymore and I'm frustrated or I don't know, like even depressed or something like that from this, then I probably won't even do it anymore. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. But I love the whole package of this, like meeting people, playing games with people, meeting just randoms from even in game. There's a friend that I bumped into this game, and we're talking about I used to play with this person on PlayStation. When I had PlayStation 3, I don't even think it was the 4. I think it was PlayStation 3. PlayStation 3 or PlayStation 4, now I can't even remember. And he never changed his name. His name stayed the same. And I was like, yo. Remember me from Dragon Age? And he's on PC now, which is crazy. So I was like, yo, you gotta add me, bro. And he's also on YouTube. Damn, I forgot his name. All day, any day. I'm subscribed to him. You know what's crazy? I was subscribed to him when he had barely any subscribers. That's crazy. I literally seen his channel grow. So if you grind, and he actually makes videos on this game. You know what? Let me hold up. Hold up. Let me do this right. Let me do this right. Let me go over to his channel and then I'll link it here. All day, any day. There you go. Let me link his channel here. Look, damn, it says at all day, any day 1 on the PS4, bro. Damn, bro. I'm telling you, that's how old it goes, bro. Alright, let me... So I can send people his way, you know? And these are people that I've played with for years, bro. Which is crazy to even say that. I've known people for damn near 20 years. That's crazy. Easy 10. You know what I'm saying? And the crazy part for me out of all this is I never met them. I never met these people. And they be talking they want me to visit them too. They be like, oh man, I gotta meet you in real life. One of my friends live in oh my god, what's the name of that island? He's an island boy. I can't even remember. It's French and Dutch. It's half. St. Martin. Is it St. Martin? Now I can't remember if that's what it is. And he's been wanting me to visit for years. I got a friend in Florida too. He's been wanting me to visit for years too. And it's crazy. It's all through gaming, bro. It's nuts. That you could just make damn near lifelong friendships with people you don't even actually know. That's crazy. And then they really want to meet you in real life, and it's to me it's kind of scary. I'm not even gonna lie. I go completely negative, this person could be a serial killer. I'm going to be their next victim. I don't know why my mind goes to that. You know what I'm saying? Because how truly do you know somebody? You know what I'm saying? I've always been a cautious person when it comes to before, when I was younger, I didn't care. I befriend everybody. I didn't care, if people thought you were weird or people were scared of you or I didn't care. Now I'm more selective because the way people you could do so much for a person and they'll treat you like crap. You know what I'm saying? They'll talk crap about you. It's just, I just pick my friends wisely now. Now that I'm older, is because if you pick somebody that's has problems and something's wrong with them or whatever, it's just gonna be a forever problem. And you got no one to blame but yourself because you decided to chill with you know, a toxic person or problematic person that you shouldn't have been chilling with in the first place. Like not even a real friend, basically. You've been chilling with enemies, basically. So I have a lot of those frenemies, that people that just, they say they're my friends, but they're not. You know what I'm saying? Like, all they cause is problems, and they talk crap about you, and it's like, why? You know what I'm saying? And they're not even grown. Like, their mentality's still of a child. It's like, it's crazy. Some people just never grow up. And you gotta stay away from those people. Did I do the event? Am I doing the quest? Like, no, I'm not. Yo, this is a perfect example why I don't do this. My mind just goes, my mind turns off and I just start doing other things. It's amazing that I finished the storyline for this. But the reason I finished it, I had a clear goal. Like, the goal was to get as strong as I could as quick as possible, so I could unlock, and not only unlock, just have all the points to make builds and just have fun with the game, you know. I gotta stop fighting all these enemies. I'm just that simple. Like, I see an enemy, I take it out. That's it. That's what I want to do. Wait. It's here? Hold on. Let me go around. Oh, okay, it's a general area. Okay, what do I gotta do? Defeat the Chaos Lancer near the... Okay. So there's a portal. I gotta go in a portal. Or is it this guy? That's it, he's defeated. Sorry, sir, I'm not gonna read none of this. The crazy part, I don't care about the story. You know what? You know what's crazy? I haven't found a game, right, where I was so immersed into the story. And I think it's just today. I think it's just the way the world works today. Like, everybody's in a rush and nobody got time for nothing. And it's like, you don't get immersed in video games no more because you don't experience video games like you once did. Before, I was all in video games. Like, I would just read the story. I knew the characters. You know, like, I cared. You know what I'm saying? Like, now, these days, I just want action. I just want to, like, I'd rather be playing it than learning about it. So I don't get immersed in anything no more, which is kind of sad. Like, I don't get immersed in nothing because I'm always like, I just want to play it. The thing that matters to me now is gameplay. That's it. The game could look like garbage, but if the gameplay is right, I'll play it. That's why I like Valheim. Valheim is so good. It looks like trash, and I have friends that will not play it. Well, I don't think I can fast travel. I don't know if he saw me. And it's such a good game. Where am I? I think where the hell am I? Oh, I'm here. I found it. I just zoomed out so much. I'm kind of near it. Yeah, there's no point in me taking a fast travel when I'm right next to it. Yeah, so I don't get immersed in video games anymore. Like I used to love reading the stories. I used to love getting into the game, like, you know. And now it's just like I don't get into a story. The stories I do get into, and the stuff I do read would be probably like really short games that you could beat within an hour, like horror games. I love playing horror games because they scare the crap out of me, but it got turned, like, I think I did a Halloween thing, which we're nearing too. I don't know what I'm gonna do for I don't think I'm gonna do the 30 days of Halloween thing, because first of all, I don't got the time to do it now, but it just ruined horror games for me when I did that. It got to a point where I wasn't even scared anymore. And that really like affected my my whole, you know, horror game experience, which I loved horror games. I loved screaming. I love being scared of like something in the screen, and it messed with me so bad that I don't find, like, literally I could tell what's gonna happen before it happens. Like, it's kind of like watching a movie and you're like, oh, this is about to happen. Watch. Oh, I told it. I called it. And it's like you're expecting certain things, and then because you're expecting, you just don't get scared anymore. So I try to stay. I've been staying away from horror games for a reason, because it's just, they're not that impactful for me, and I want them to. You know, like I want to be scared. I want to freak out. I want to, like, you know, scream and get a good reaction. You know, get a real reaction. I don't want to like. I don't ever want to like fake a reaction. I know there's plenty of people that do that, but I don't know. It'll just feel like I'm an actor and I'm just acting, and it's just like I'd prefer to be, you know, genuine. And but the reality is that's entertainment. That, you know, people get entertained by things you do. Like, you know, you could do something totally dumb, and if it's funny, it's funny. It's entertaining. People will love it. So, you know, people choose to do things like that just to grow their brand, their channel, and stuff like that, and it works. It definitely works. Most of a lot of successful people on the platforms, that's what they're known for. They're known for their reactions, and you could tell it's an act. It's a character. It's something they do because it works. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I could get into a character. It'd probably be fun, like, to do that, but I don't want people to think that's who I am. You know what I'm saying? Like, because if you're portraying something online and then that's not you, I don't know. It's just like fake as hell. Like, but then again, like I said, it's for entertainment, and people get it. Some people don't. You'll always show like who you really are, I guess. Even if you're acting, you'll show a part of you. Anyway, that's my take on the whole overreacting. I do it sometimes when I'm just feeling silly, and again, those videos are good. Because like I said, people find that stuff entertaining. So maybe I should rethink my whole strategy. Right? And I haven't had the camera on because I'm just chilling. I'm being straight up. I'm just chilling, sitting in my boxes, just playing. It's getting, the weather's getting nice to the point where it's nice and cool now. And normally when it gets cold, that's when I start drinking again, because I don't like to do it while it's like super hot. And it's just like, I just feel so bad. Like it's hot and then you're gonna make yourself hotter, because that's a myth of, you know, all drinking makes you warm. The only reason it makes you hot or warm is because you would probably have high blood pressure. And when you drink, your blood pressure goes up, and then naturally, you know, you'll be hot. So there's some science behind that. It's not because, you know, oh, liquor makes me high. No. That's probably a sign that you got high blood pressure. You should probably go check that out. Go. I like this character, the way it moves. I knew it wasn't gonna do its move because it's near the end, so. Wow, so even this is part of the story. That's why I don't know nothing, bro. Like, yo, there's so many people that come into my game, into my like lobby, right? And they'll show me stuff. Wait, why can't I open it? And they'll be like, oh, do you know about this? Do you know about that? And I'm like, no. Return to, okay, let me return to. Oh, who's the Ranger? The Ranger on Highlands. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yo, these beats go crazy, man. I see, the thing I wish when I see like people's channels like this, right? I wish they would do live streams where they make the beats, you know, like they probably do. They probably are on a different platform. Maybe they're on Twitch or
Careful.
Cause I love seeing that. Like when you can make something live. I like watching Mr. Wobbles. I like watching Billy Wilkins. I watch a lot of musicians, and that do the Omegle thing. I think one of them is Mugen. I think I'm probably butchering their names, but there's so many. Kaloy Kamada. I hope I'm saying that right. He's from the Philippines. That dude can sing like crazy, dude. Like his voice is just so insane that he'll make everybody that you watch on like any singing show look like amateur. Like that dude is just insane. The way he changes his voices and his falsetto and everything like that. I'm nerding out over music, but that's one of my things that I love. I've been in love with music since I think from the age of 7. I got my first little keyboard. I've been in love with it ever since. Ooh, nice. That's a dope weapon skin. Nice. See, this is why I gotta do the story. That's why I gotta play the game the right way. Let me see. Hold on. Let me get some more quests going. What is this? Oh, I see. What's crazy is that I was doing some of these without even knowing I was doing these. Yeah, let's do this. That one's almost done. Let's just mark 3 of these. I recently started up again on my diet because in the summer, bro, I was pigging out. Oh man, I was pigging out. I got so big. I got up to 240 pounds, I think it was. And I was just like, yo, you gotta stop. So I did almost a week of fasting. I fasted for like 4 days. I lost 15 pounds. And throughout the I always been doing fasting like every 6 months or at least every 3 months, right? So I control my body like the way it, you know, I don't want to look like sick or I don't want to get obese or anything like that, and I try to take care of myself whenever I can. So right now I'm at 200, which is still heavy for me. I think 180 should be fine. If I keep at 180. But who doesn't like eating delicious stuff, bro? Come on, let's be honest. But I had to stop because I was becoming a real fat ass. Like, I gotta admit that. Like, I was eating, you know, the Dorito bags you buy in Costco's? I was eating the whole thing. Like, damn near in one sitting. I was being a complete fat I was being a complete fat ass. And, you know, when you get that big, you can only blame yourself for doing that. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta have control over yourself. And one of the ways that I control that is that whenever I buy my clothes, I buy them at my slimmest. You know what I'm saying? Like, I buy them when I'm fit, right? And I don't buy new clothes for a while, because what that does is when you're okay. So let's say I wear a large or extra large, right? If I'm getting fat and my clothes is looking tight, that lets me know I'm getting fat. And not only do I have to see it and look at it in the mirror, people have to see it. That's my way of thinking of how to slim down. That's how I force myself to slim down. Because I'm like, oh, you look disgusting, bro. You're looking nasty. Look at you. And then that motivates me to get in shape when I look like crap. When I look at myself and I'm like, yo, ease off the ease off the food, fatty. And then I get in shape. I don't want to buy bigger clothes just to like hide my fatness. No, I live in it. If I'm fat, I'm fat. That's it. And it also makes you feel bad too. Like, it's not good for your mental health too. Like, I think that's the best way to help somebody out that's trying to lose weight. It's not, you don't need to make fun of them or nothing. You just teach them a different way, right? And they will automatically do it. So that's my way of doing things. Like, whenever I see myself in my tight clothes. Like I'll be like, yo, you're disgusting. Like fix it now. Like, yo, I've gotten this is embarrassing to say. I gotten so big, right? To the point where if I lift my arms, right? Like, let's say, oh my God, that would be so embarrassing. If I was outside in public and I was like on a bus, right? This never happened, and I hope it never does, because that'd be like, oh my God, that'd be so embarrassing. But to be so fat, right, in tight clothes, and then grab the handle of the bus and your stomach sticking out. Hey, yo, that'll be so embarrassing, bro. That's how I know. Like, I got to the point where I was, and I didn't care. That's the problem. When you stop caring about, what you look like, you just don't care. You're just like, man, who cares? And then you just start looking like crap. So I basically, I was at that point where I would lift my arms and you could see my stomach. That's crazy. And that's when I was like, nah, I gotta, like, this is getting ridiculous. Cause I was at the point too where I was like, I don't care. Who cares? I'm old. I'm not trying to impress nobody. Like, but it messes with you, you know. It'll mess with you. It'll mess with your head. It'll mess with your, with you as a person in general. Where am I going? Oh yeah, this is confusing the crap out of me. All these little things, that's what's going on. I'm supposed to go over here. I think. Now I gotta look. Oh, let me get to the side and look at my map. Yeah. I'm telling you, the way that I got through this is amazing, because I probably should have been live when I did this, when I did the runs through the story. I'm glad that I still got side quests. But that's how much I love the game, to the point where I just played the crap out of it. Ooh, this thing is taking me out. I keep forgetting that I'm on heroic. And the thing is that you can't with the shadow thing. Like, I'll show you in a second. When I do my move, right? Oops, I'm not even facing this guy. If there's poison on the ground, you still get poisoned even though you're in shadow mode and you're not supposed to. See, right there, I wasn't supposed to get hit. Because if you look, it says it right there. So it says briefly become immunity. Briefly become immune to stacks to attacks while damaging enemies. So you turn red, boom, shadow mode, which you see right there. So when you do your special, you're in shadow mode, but you still get hurt. So like, I'm just like, what's going on? So it's kind of crazy because it's not supposed to happen, but it still does. So I get confused. I'm just like, yo, how am I still like getting hit? And they work sometimes. Like, you seen when I was fighting the fire dude, I wasn't getting hit. So I don't know. It works when it works, and it doesn't when it doesn't. It's just weird. And again, this is the description of the game. Like, so sometimes I'm like, yo, what's going on here? The game is telling me one thing, but the game is showing me another thing. So it's kind of like, huh? Oh yeah, and when you meet your demise, you basically lose a bar towards your progression of the chest. Like you see the 3 chests on top. Every time you get knocked, that's it. You just lose progression. You lose a big chunk too. It's not even a small chunk. You lose a giant chunk. Yeah, you gotta light up the all the fires that are around the I don't know what the hell that is. You see the symbols on the ground, I gotta fight another one. So that's why it seems like this event takes forever. Where's the last one? I'm supposed to like this. Huh? I guess I completed it. Oh, you know what? This is random, right? So I think it's because I'm doing the story, the game is giving it to me. Because if you do this when it's not random, when it's like not the story, yo, it takes forever. So the game is just being nice right now. I don't know why I sound like Michael Jackson right there, but I did. Oh God. Whoa. Oh my God. Yo, relax. I don't even think I got potions anymore. Yo, that was crazy. I gotta chill. Let me chill and eat. Oh God, I'm done. I'm done. Game's on a hard mode right now. I gotta chill. I gotta get some health. Damn, that thing is still hot. I keep my coffee in the, I don't know, the thermos, whatever it is, What is it called here? Tumbler? Why is it called was it always called a tumbler? I don't know. That's it. I guess that's the brand. I don't know. I keep it in my tumbler, and it stays hot for hours. It is doubled wall, whatever that means. I love this product. I'll be a bad salesman. But no, actually, it does stay hot like damn near all day. Like, okay, I made it. I'm gonna say 8 o'clock in the morning, right? It's almost 10, and this thing is hot to the point where if I had an enemy in front of me, I could burn his face off. All right, come on. Damn, I don't got no. I think it's these plants. I gotta take them out. I don't know where that green stuff is popping up from. I don't know if it's just random or those plants do it. So I'm gonna have to start taking those plants out. I'm gonna have to pay attention because I'm probably not gonna make it here. Let's see. I have my special, but like I said, it means nothing. Yeah, they're coming out the ground. They're just coming out the ground. Oh, okay. And when they hit, they make the plants. That's crazy. This is not going to be easy. And I totally missed that. So I'm going to just run around here. I'm trying to take the poison plants out. Ooh, this is rough. I'm gonna get murdered off the plants alone. Luckily, I'm just gonna lose my. Oh, look at this. I'm only gonna lose whatever gear they're giving me, and I don't really care about the gear because the gear they're gonna give me sucks at this level. Like, look, level 30 gear. Like, get out of here. I'm getting level 38. And you can only get, I heard from other players that it goes up to 40. I don't know how true it is. One of the players told me, yo, go look it up. Go watch a video. I've seen items that hit 39. So, I don't know how true it is, but they told me it's like very, very rare. But, I mean, hey, I got level 38 stuff, so I think they're telling the truth. You know? Well, I gotta wait a couple of seconds before I can get this, potion. I'm just playing badly now, though. Like, I'm not blocking, I'm not putting my health down, you know what I'm saying? Like, my heals. Bad tactics right now from me. Look how much that thing heals you. 300 a tick. That's insane. That's insane. For people to say that you can't get healed with these characters is crazy. It's just I'm playing wrong. I'm playing stupid. I forgot all about my abilities, why I made the build the way I made it, you know? I got on with the intention of making this a long stream. I don't know how long. Ain't gonna be 24 hours though. I always say that and then boom. I tried for 24 hours, but we reached that goal. I don't know what I should set the next goal. 48 hours, that'd be crazy. Yo, 48 hour stream. Yo, that'd be crazy. I remember some of my subscribers were like, "Yo, do a sleep stream." That's just weird. I can't do that. I don't know how people even do that. I get it. Like, you know, there's people in the community that they love chatting with others. You know what I'm saying? So they come in and they'll chat with each other. Well, it don't even matter that the stream is even on. It's just they just having a fun time of their life, just talking to each other. And they do it within that streamer's community. So at that point, it don't even matter what the streamer's doing. They just enjoy each other's company and comments and banter, and you know what I mean? That's actually pretty cool to have. And that's actually smart as hell, because some people still tip you, bro. That's insane to me. Like, you sleep and you ain't doing nothing, bro, and you still making money, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. I always felt bad though. Like, if somebody tipped me, like the first time someone tipped me, I didn't feel good. I just felt bad. I just felt bad. I was like, stop, don't do it anymore. And I took I took it down, my links. One is because I have a bank problem right now, and I don't care to resolve it anytime soon. And two, I just felt really bad, like, when people gave me something. Even when I did the 24-hour stream, they're like, people, oh, where's your super chat? I think that requires 1,000 subscribers, so I don't even have 1,000 subscribers, so that wasn't gonna work. And that's my excuse to tell everybody when they try to give me some through what is it called, super chat, whatever. I'm like, oh no, I don't got the subscriptions. And people usually subscribe after that, after I say that, so that's pretty nice. But I don't know, when I went into this, it wasn't my goal to just be about the money. That would be incredible. I'm not even gonna sit here and lie and say, like, that's not dope if it was to ever happen. I'm just saying, like, for me, it was never about getting money. Everybody will tell you, like, anybody who's done or been on the platform for years, they're like, you could just you could get more money working for McDonald's than relying on this. Yeah, you could get rich, but you have to be, like, on that 1% of, you know, of, like, the YouTube, Twitch, whatever level, where you have, like, hundreds of thousands of people watching you every time, every video, every post, and you have to have, like, crazy amounts of views, right? And not only that, you have to have sponsorships. Companies, you know, companies are gonna sponsor you if you have a lot of eyes on you. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna sponsor you if you have no eyes on you, right? It makes no sense unless you're making very specific content that revolves around, you know, a certain product. Like, let's say I was to buy a bunch of different wheels, right? And then companies see that, and I'm using their wheels, and I'm reviewing their wheels, their pedals, all that stuff. Companies might send me stuff because a lot of my viewers right now, they're into drifting. They love watching me drift. They love watching the car stuff. They don't care about these type of games. I know that because I know my viewers. Now, does that mean I'm not gonna, you know, post this stuff? I just do it. I know that they don't like it. I know certain people don't like this stuff. They've told me. They've literally told me. They're like, yo, nah, I just like watching you drift. That's it. I don't care about any other games. Some of them don't care. They're like, dude, I'll watch whatever you put out. It don't matter to me.
Death comes swift.
So, but the majority started off car X streams. one. Back when I was playing that game for like 6 months. I don't even know how long. For a while. And it's because I enjoy it. If I enjoy a game, I'm gonna play the hell out of it. You know what I'm saying? That's just naturally me. I'm just gonna enjoy it. Like this game, I've been enjoying the hell out of this game. I've been playing. Let me check real quick. I've already put an insane amount of hours into this game. Let me check right now. Let me embarrass myself. 148 hours. Almost got 150 hours on this game. Been no life in this game. I got it, I think last week. I've been playing for like now 2 weeks. And these are the type of games that I used to love back in the PlayStation days. I'd play Dragon Age Inquisition, the multiplayer, just the multiplayer. I could care less about the story. I know that there's a new one coming out. I'm not even excited unless I hear they have a multiplayer. If they don't have a multiplayer, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm not even gonna get the game. Like, there's no point in me buying the game if I'm not gonna play it. You know what I'm saying? I know I say that and I buy a bunch of games that I don't play. I know. It's the worst. I always say that. I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna get it, and then I'll get it. I'll get it anyway. I'll get it anyway, and then don't play it. Like, there's so many good games that I gotta revisit. Soul Mask, Shrouded, I think it's called Enshrouded. Man, what's the other one? Small Lands. My God, Small Lands. Valheim. I never got to beat Valheim, actually. Man, there's just so many damn games, bro. It's not, we just don't have a lot of time to play all of them. These, I love this. This is one of those games that you could play for an hour or two and jump in, jump out. And that's normally what I do. So I got a lot of hours because I'll jump in. I do what I got to do during the morning. And then on the weekends, I play the hell out of them. Like, I just go crazy. I need that event. So yeah, a lot of players. I play this game so much that a lot of people in the community, they come to me to talk to me about the game. They're like, how do I get this? How do I do this? How do that? And I don't know. I do not have the answers, but I do sometimes. Like, I had a player yesterday. Let me finish chewing. I'm being rude as hell. I had a player yesterday coming to me and tell me about the Phoenix, and they weren't getting the Phoenix event. Normally, the events are all random in this game. So what I suggested to him, and I showed him, I was like, look, this is what I suggest, and we're going to do this, and I want you to do this every time you want to find an event. So you go to your settings, put it on story mode, and just literally run to the end. Because if you're farming on heroic, it's gonna take you forever. Because the game is hard. The game is, you're playing the hardest difficulty, and you're trying to find something that's random. On top of, like, maybe even failing. I'm glad that this doesn't have a like a life system where, okay, you've met your demise 3 times, that's it, it's over. Get out of here. Ooh, I gotta heal. I don't know why I gotta
like focus on him. While I'm focused on him, right? This is something I gotta fix too. I focus on him, and when I do my ability, it unfocuses on the enemy, and then I gotta refocus on the enemy. That's something they gotta fix. Yo, this is like the first time I ever get purple from a chest. Which again, it doesn't even matter because I probably have that at level 38. So all these, and my friend told me too, he's like, nah, you can't get him at 38. Here's the proof, brother. Here's the proof. You can. And I've heard level 40, so apparently I don't have the highest gear in the game. Matter of fact, oh, I'm using that. Let me not toss everything. Let me toss the. Yeah, because, yo, I had all the sets in the game. Alright? I had all the sets in the game. And I deleted them. And I told a friend, I'm like, yo, I deleted all my sets because I want to get them at a high level. And he was like, nah, man, they don't drop. Only the boss drops his set. And you can't get the other stuff at a high level, and you can't. So some of the sets, I was looking in the wiki what their sets were, and I'm getting sets that are not apparently that I'm not even supposed to be getting because they're not even supposed to be dropping, but they do. And then when I spoke to another player, and he was like, yo, go on YouTube and watch like the older versions of the game. And he was like, yo, there was like level 39. That's the highest he's seen. And then another player was like, yo, it goes up to 40. So I'm just like, that's insane. I have not seen it yet. So I don't want to say like, yeah, it's a fact that you could get up to 40. I'm just saying they drop at 38, and I showed you guys proof of that right now. But hey, if it's 40, bro, I gotta get it. I gotta get my hands on it. Imagine, I would think that would mean you would hit like 6K. Because right now in the game, look at my ranking, right? I am the highest ranker in the game right now. Like I haven't even come close to somebody with my rank. I've seen 5Ks, but I haven't seen nobody surpass this rank number right here. And I think I had it higher. I think I had it at 5K 5400. I think it was 54 or 55. I can't remember. But I changed my kit. I changed this, and so I went back down. But I still haven't come across a player with my ranking like anywhere near. I've seen like I said, I've seen 5Ks, but I haven't seen at least anywhere near my ranking. So I would think that if the gear gets to 40, you probably could reach 6K. I wouldn't be surprised. But I haven't seen that at all. And people ask all the time. They're like, oh, what's the highest rank you've seen? I'm like, me. Like, I tell them me, that's it. That's how much I've been burning out and playing the hell out of this game. And when I talked to one of the developers, they told me, they were like, yeah, it don't matter. The difficulty doesn't matter. Because when they changed the game, they took that out. They took the the spheres things out. So I'm hoping it returns with the next update. Like, I'm hoping that it comes back, and I'm hoping they put a legendary mode. That would be amazing. But the thing that I want, right, from the legendary mode, if they were to make it, is that the drop rates go up ridiculous. Like, there has to be a point. You know what I'm saying? There has to be a point of why you would even do that. Not even to show off that you're good or blah blah blah. No, no. Like, there has to be a good reason. Like, okay, my drops are gonna be better. My drop rate's gonna be better. You could get legendary accessories or something that would drive you to even go to that insanity. You know what I'm saying? Because right now, it's, as a standard, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter. I could get level 38 on normal. I don't know if I could get it on story. I probably should do that and test that out. But I don't know if you can. I'm gonna try it, because that's kind of crazy to even think about that. Like, playing the game on the hardest difficulty and you get nothing for it. And the game tells you too. It literally tells you. Like, it literally tells you it's just to test your skills. It has nothing to do with nothing. A true challenge for those that love to be tested in combat. Equipment loadouts are very important. Enemies attack more frequently, harder to kill, and deal more damage. And enemy mechanics are cruel and to understand in order to achieve victory. Crucial. Why did I say cruel? Are cruel. It is cruel, though. It is cruel. They are cruel, bro. Yo. Now, I don't know why I don't use my mouse. Oh, talking about mouse, look at this cool mount that I got. Let me switch to it. My friend showed me this this one right here, and this one I saw some dude use it, and I was like, yo, that looks sick. It's shiny. Let me see if I could get a, yeah, this matches with it. Bang, right there. Look at this. Look at this. Bye. Let's see. Yo. That is dope. And that's an event that you need, what are they called? Starlink? Star Shards, I think they're called. Yes, I think it's called Star Shards. Okay, what was I doing? Return to the, you know what? Let me go to the main base, because the portal there leads everywhere. And you know what's crazy? I didn't unlock everything. I went into this portal and there's something that I'm missing. So because I didn't do the side quests, there's things that I'm missing in the game, which is crazy with the amount of time that I put into it. But that's, like I said, that's because I'm not even interested in the story or the quest. I like fighting. That's it. So I did the main story, and then I just kept fighting the bosses over and over and over and over and over. That's it. So I'm missing, look. Boom, look, I'm missing this. I think that's it. So I have no idea what this is. Alright, so let's do this first. It only says I need to use one, so I'm gonna use one. Let me continue drinking my coffee. This is crazy that this thing stays hot. It is still steaming hot. This thing cost me like $5. See, I would definitely sponsor stuff that I use.
Another battle lies ahead.
I would have no problem. Like, if I like it, if I use it, then I would definitely wouldn't mind like a sponsorship. But like, if a company comes to me and they be like, "Oh, talk about this," just for the money, I don't think I would do it. I think you just breaks people's trust. You know what I'm saying? If you're trying to, I know, yeah. In reality, yeah, it's money. People need money, but
I will return.
I don't want to cheat anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't feel comfortable, like just because of the money. Like, oh, sell this and we'll give you this. Selling your soul. I want my soul intact. Man, these things do so much damage. And the thing is, that don't work. How does that not work? I'm supposed to be immune. This is what I'm saying. They gotta fix that. When you're red, when you're in the shadow, that you're supposed to be immune to damage. It says it in the game. Fix it, please. Well, to be fair, it says immune to attacks, though. Let's read it. Let's read it. Okay. Briefly become immune to attacks. So, but that's a lie too, because some attacks do hit me. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't get it. I don't get some of the mechanics that happen in the game. I'm going back to the beginning. Why am I going back to the beginning? Like, it just don't make sense, you know? So there's a lot of little things like that I wish they would fix, but you know, it's a small team of devs, and they got laid off. I've heard somewhere, I don't know where it was at. I don't know if I read it or I saw a video about it, and they let go a lot of people, man. It's sad to hear, but a lot of people got the boot. And it makes perfect sense. The game's not being, you know, no publishers behind it. So it's literally the developers versus the world. You know what I'm saying? Which is crazy. And I'm so glad they kept the game, because I really enjoyed this game. I enjoyed the beta when you weren't supposed to talk about it, when I was just testing it. Sadly I didn't get to experience the MMO aspect of it, because I literally got to play only an hour, and then the next day it was over, and I was like, no. I was so sad, bro. I was so sad when I saw that. Because I literally, like, I got the email, and then I was like, word, oh, it's out. And then I went to play it, and then I was like, oh, tomorrow is on. I'm going to take off the whole day and just play this, and nope. I even did the hand Mr. Burn rubs. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play the hell out of this game. Boot it up. Thank you for participating in the beta. It's over. Why would you do this to me? I got the email late. Most of the time when I'm testing games, it's like I get the emails way too late, and that's that's incredible to do, like to test games that are not even out yet, like years in advance. We're talking about years in advance. The thing is, you're not supposed to talk about it. That's the bad thing, that you can't talk about it. So, but I've played games that are not even out yet, like that are not coming out till I don't know when. And it's not even hard to do. You just get in contact with the developers, and they put you on their like mailing list, and as soon as they have a certain amount of participants, and then they just reach out to you and email you and be like, yo, your copy is ready. I keep taking my potions. I got buttons in the back of this controller, and that's what they do. Look, I just used my main potion, which I didn't want to even use. So it's kind of crazy that I get to play these games that are not even, like, out yet. And I was going to do the same thing for... what's that game? It was like I think it was like 2-3 years ago. What was it called? One's Human, I think it was. And I don't know why I didn't play that game. And then when it's out now, and I just didn't care. Once I found out that you have to reset your progress, I think it's every week or every month. I can't remember which one. I don't like that. I was like, I'm staying the hell away from this. That's the same thing that Rust does, and I stayed away from Rust because of that. I'm like, nah, man, like that's crazy. All my friends like, yo, play Rust, play Rust, play Rust. Even some of my subscribers are like, yo, play Rust. I'm like, hell no. And they told me too, they're like, yo, it's not even that hard. It's not even that bad. Once you know where everything is, you just go to it. And you just reform it, but... I'm like, nah. I like grindiness. I like doing grindy stuff, but that's plus ultra right there. That's plus ultra grinding right there. I like working towards something, you know, like if the game has something and I'm working towards it, then that's fine. And I kept my progression, I'm doing something, but yo. Oh yeah, I started early, bro. Oh, my music. Hold up, let me pause the game before I get. I think I'm done. Yeah, I think I'm finished with this anyway. But let me get my music. Hold up, I need my jams. Let's go see what else this person got. What is this? Dreamy anime art and relaxing. Isn't this what he just called the other video? Like, all right, let's listen to this. Let's skip this. There we go. Don't stream Rust. That game is hella racist. It's not the game. It's people, bro. Is it the game, or is it just the people playing it? I think it's the people. I don't think they're making racist games. That's kind of racist to say, bro. They making racist games? Nah. I think it's just the people, bro, on it. It's little kids or some. It's people that don't care what they're saying. You know, it's keyboard warriors, people that are safe at home that would never say things like that to somebody's face, you know? It's the keyboard warrior game. Oh, okay. That's what I thought, because I was like, yo, if they making racist games, how did I not hear about this? Like, that should be, like, on the news. Do you let your children play this? Look at this. They're enslaving the colored people. They're enslaving them. Look at this. Look at this game. Like, I would say, yo, one of the games that I thought was crazy and that kind of got, like, to that level would be, oh my God, what's the name of the game? Oh my God, I'm forgetting. Because people that saw me play that game and that would come in, and friends that were playing the game was like, yo, this game is like, how is this game on? Oh my God, Conan Exiles. Conan Exiles lets you beat the hell out of people, enslave them, put them on a gruel wheel or some crazy thing like that where you feed them soup. You beat them into submission, you chain them up, you put them on this round wheel to beat their will, you feed them soup, and then they become your slaves. Now that's crazy. And that game's still going. Yo. And people were like, yo, you're a sick man. Why are you playing this game? And the jokes were crazy. I don't even know if I got to stream that game actually. I don't know if have I even streamed that game? I don't know if I streamed that game actually. I think I probably stay away from it because of that, because of I guess the negativity that I would get from people, like if they see the game and the mechanics and everything like that. But the game was dope. The game was crazy. And another reason I can stream it, because they had the titties out. They had the titties out, okay? You couldn't stream that. I get in trouble. Hell yeah, no, I didn't stream it. Now that I think about it. The game had nudity, bro. And it wasn't a mod. That's the crazy part. It was not a mod. That's the game. That's the game. In the game, you could just run around butt naked. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? Hold on. Return to old kite in the pit. Okay. Yeah, nah, it was crazy, bro. It was insane. I loved it. I loved the game. It was insane. I went and enslaved like the strongest slaves ever. And then I had a group of slaves follow me around, and they would beat up the bosses, and I didn't do anything. And my friends would just make fun of me. They were like, "Oh man, you racist. You enslaved those people." Like they had jokes for days, bro. I can't even remember if I played it on PlayStation originally. I think it was. Yeah, I think it was. I gotta buy that game again. I'm not supporting slavery or racism. I don't want people to think that. That just sounded like, yes, be racist. Like, nah. The game was really good. The game. You know what? The other game too, Power World. Power World was crazy too. You enslave little creatures to do work, you know? And that game sold over like 7 million copies or 8 million, probably even more now. And Nintendo's going after them. Nintendo's is being so crazy about it. They're being petty as hell. They're trying to get any money. They're trying to shut it down because that is a serious competition. You know, you have Pokemon, which was forever, you know, like, and now you have a competitor that's like gunning for you, so now you got to be afraid. So now you're gonna be very petty and sue for like, or try to, and they never lost a case. That's the crazy part. Okay, I see two moving. They haven't lost a case, so most likely they're gonna win this one. I don't know what that means for the game. I don't know if they're just gonna settle and give them a lot of money, which that's all they want. But man, that's insane. That's kind of crazy. And you know what? I haven't even played Power World. Talking about Power World. I know. I was just talking about that earlier. Like, one of the main reasons I stayed away from horror games is because they were not scaring me no more. And I stopped playing them. And I want to get scared. I want to scream. I want to be silly with it. But then when you're not scared, you know, it's kind of like, yeah, I saw that coming. You don't enjoy it, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, I want to enjoy the games again. I want to be scared. I want to scream. I want to get stupid with it. Usually that just involves a lot of drinking and me just being naturally stupid. For it to work. But then I overdo it all the time. I drink too much to the point where I don't stop, and then I'm just slurring. I'm just being a gaming drunk at that point. I watch myself back and I'm like, Look at you. I give myself an intervention. Like, I just watch myself and I'm like, look at your drunk dumbass. This is what you're doing? Hmm? I start screaming at myself. It's entertaining though, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, the video, the live stream that I did, I don't know if you were in that live stream actually, I can't even remember. I was entertained, I'm not gonna lie. I watched this stupid stream for like, I watched 3 or 4 times, and I was laughing. I was like, I couldn't believe like how drunk I was and like in character I got. I was playing with Twin. Bro, I was screaming at Twin and Twin was screaming at me. Yo, it was the funnest I had in a long ass time. And I was completely drunk. I was like gone. And I was screaming at the top of my lungs. I was acting like a Riri. Like I was just going crazy with it. I loved it though. I just, that was the funnest time for me. I had so much fun, bro. And me and Twin were just like, bro, we played it for I don't know how long actually. I think an hour maybe. We gotta play that game again. That game is fun now that I think about it. Maybe it's not fun if I'm sober. Maybe it'll be boring. Maybe I gotta get stupid drunk again and then play it. But man, I gotta rewatch that. That stream made me laugh. Like, if I found it entertaining, then it's pretty fun. Like like, it was just stupid. I was embarrassed too. Like when I watched it, I was like, oh my god, who is this? I turned into, what is that character called? Jack One Hyde, whatever the character that turned into a monster. I turned into a monster, bro, in that video. In that live stream. The worst of me came out. But I was having fun. That's what I want. That's what I love. That's what I want to do. I want to have fun when I sit down and play video games. Just to get away from the everyday life thing. Just get away and just play games and just have the time of your life, you know? See, it does this thing and nobody's joining. It's just doing these little, I'm getting like these little lag spikes up in the game that I can't even, I can't explain why. I don't even think I got the settings on all the way. I'm gonna have to check this. Let me check. Maybe I got all the settings on or something. Look, I don't even have this on. Maybe I should put this on. I don't know. What is this? All right, let's go crazy with this. Let's turn crap on. Ambient collision. Oh, I don't know if I want that on. Shadows. Bro, the game is acting like this and I don't have nothing on. Resolution. Let's go crazy. Let's see if my computer blows up. Alright, now. Okay, what is it? Let's turn this on. What is this? Oh, I think it's on. I think I did have it on. What the hell? Alright, so now let's apply it. Let's see how amazing this looks. Do you notice a change? I don't know. Let me get a minute. Let me get a minute and see. I don't know. I guess it looks blurry, if that's what they were going for. The gloom, whatever. I don't know what it's called, but it looks a little blurry. Is that supposed to be an enhancement? I mean, if that's the case, when we get old, we're enhanced, bro. We get old, we start seeing blurriness. That's just the performance gone up. I think it just made my game blurry. Or is it just me that I'm old and I'm making stuff up? I'm suddenly going blind right now. It's happening live on stream. I don't know. I think it looks blurry. Something happened where it looks kind of blurry to me. I don't know. Is it me? Okay, I think I reached the end. This thing's parking. Yeah, this is the end. I want to play this game with people, man. You guys don't like games like this, though. I know you guys don't like games like this. I can tell, you know how I can tell when nobody likes these type of games? Because of the view count. When I do drifting videos, I'll get like 100, 200, whatever, right? And when I play games like this, like nobody watches. Like it's just dead. Like people do not like this. They do not like me playing these games. They've actually told me, they're like, yo, if you're not drifting, I'm not watching. They literally told me that, like straight up. But even drifting gets boring, man. Even drifting gets boring. I love it. I am a maniac with it. I've done a stream where I've drifted for 8 hours. Back on Forza. That just proves my love for drifting. I'm addicted to it, but it's just even an addiction can get boring too. You know what I can't wait for? I can't wait for the Logitech people to make the rims for the wheels. Like I want a new wheel rim that I can like put on. Like what's the point of making the rim detachable? I know it takes years for them to develop stuff because they make stuff that lasts forever, bro. Like that G29, bro, man, that thing is bulletproof. I'd be surprised if people break that wheel. That thing was like made. What the? Huh? I ain't even know I was done. That thing was made to last, bro. And I didn't forget, it wasn't just drunk talk, me talking about me sending it to you, bro. I'm still gonna send you the wheel. I just gotta get the pedals. I know I be saying crazy stuff when I'm drunk though. I think everybody does when they're drinking. But it wasn't a joke or nothing like that. I'm serious. Because I'd rather give it to somebody that is going to use it because right now it's literally just sitting in the corner collecting dust. And the only reason I didn't get rid of it and I didn't give it to my cousin, my brother-in-law, anybody is because I'm using the pedals. So they couldn't use it, you know what I'm saying? Like they couldn't, what are they going to do with a wheelbase, you know? You probably got a complete different setup where you got pedals. Like you could probably use the wheel now. But I'd rather send you the full thing, you know? I should get it like, I think it's gonna cost me like $400, like $350 with tax. It probably comes up to like $380 or, I would say like around almost $400. Which is, that's even, I can't even believe I'm gonna spend $400 on a freaking on pedals, bro. But I need it because when I was using the G29, I realized that the reaction time of me pressing the pedals of the clutch, everything, like it was just instant. And I was complaining about the clutch not working for so long on the car street. and it turns out it was the pedal. Like, because I have an adapter, right? And I'm guessing the adapter has latency behind it. And when I plugged it into the G29 directly and was using it, I was like, yo, I couldn't even drift. I couldn't even drift. I could not drift. I was like, yo, what the hell? That was like the worst drifting I've done in a long time. Oh, please don't tell me he sent me to do something in the cave. Oh, crap. Yeah, he sent me to do something. But yeah, we gotta chill. We gotta play some horror games sometimes. We got plenty. Oh, you know what? Hold on, let me check real quick. My other game I told you I was gonna get is the... I don't know if that thing's on sale right now. Let me check. Man, I hope Twin is good. I haven't heard from Twin in a while. He told me he was like surrounded by fires the last time I talked to him. I hope he's doing good. That's kind of crazy, man. The fires over there in Cali, man. It's crazy. Where the hell is this thing? I'm just looking to see if I see the game. I don't know if it's going to be good, though. Where the hell is it? Yeah, I can't wait for this weird game. This is a weird game. I don't know if people are going to like this game, but I know I'm totally into it. It's called Spine. This is Kung Fu. The name even sounds funny, bro. Damn, I'm not seeing it. Oh, no, it's not on sale. Damn, I should have bought it. I should have bought it the day I saw it. Damn, that game's $15. Hold up. $16? Was it always this expensive? Bro, I thought this game was like 10. They probably added a whole bunch of stuff to it, but literally when it was on sale, it was like $7. And I gotta buy like 3 copies. I'm gonna buy a copy for you, for Twin. I don't know who else is playing horror games with us. But yeah. That's crazy, though. That's crazy. I should have bought it when it was on sale. I don't know why I didn't buy it. There was a reason why I didn't buy it. I had the money for... I think it was for Carrick Street, actually. I had money in my account from that long. Waiting for Carrick Street to come out. And then it did, and I like it. I still love it. I know they got to change a whole bunch of stuff. It's not perfect. But... I actually enjoyed the hell out of it. Wait, why? Didn't I just go over here and it's... Oh, no. Yeah, that's why. I was about to say, like, yo, I just literally checked and I couldn't grab whatever it was I was trying to grab. I'm guessing it's back here, maybe? I don't know. I can't even go back here. What the hell? What? Alright. Let me figure this out. Yeah, but it shows it's there on the map, though. What? Find what's behind the hidden wall near the excavation unit. A vent in the pit. Oh, it's an event. It's an event. That means when you get an event quest, it's random. Just remember that. In this game will... So there's got to be a wall here that gets blasted. And it's not here right now. So that means I got to come back to this place and find the event. So I could leave now. I forgot a chest over there, but none of these materials are good. None of these drops are worth me having. I don't know how I'm gonna get the beast set at level 38. I don't know. I actually don't know if the entire pool of drops are in the game randomly, but I've been gathering all the like I've been farming one specific boss. I'll farm them like per day, like just that boss. I don't play no other boss, right? And then I'll put different stones, and I'll just sit there for hours, and I'll write down what I get from him, because this game has very little like you can't really look stuff up, and there's so many people with questions about this game, and the lack of, you know, oh, how do I get this? Where do I find this? How do I do this? It's kind of crazy, and I know the community is so small in this game that nobody really has the answers. So usually when people come into my lobby and they'll start asking questions, half of the time I don't even know what to tell them. And it's because even the game itself is like, since it changed, the whole game changed, so whatever was working before doesn't anymore. So it's like people are just, they're confused. They don't know how to get certain things. I looked at some of the wikis and the information is totally wrong. That's not how it works anymore. So it's kind of like all that stuff's got to get updated. Question to Captain. Okay, where is this thing? It's very easy for me to lose track of what the hell I'm doing. Even though the game is telling you where to go. Like literally there's a symbol that they couldn't make it any easier. But yeah, there's the lack of information on this game now on its current state is kind of crazy. And I know there's some people that are, I forgot the name of the person that they even made, they're doing it. Some people are really doing it. They're taking their time and you know, writing down and making PDF files, making spreadsheets. It's kind of crazy. I never made one. I don't know how difficult it would be to make one. I don't know what software I would use to make one. I would have to like look all this stuff up. But I feel like this, out of all the games that I've ever played, this game needs one. Because I want this game to do good. I enjoy the hell out of this game. And I think a lot of people would stay away from this game because of the lack of information. Because, you know, for me it's not a big deal because when I started playing, there was no information on games. You couldn't look stuff up. There was no YouTube. You played the game, you bought the game, that's it. That's it. You had to literally figure everything out by yourself. There was nobody like that. I find that cheesy. I find it that's cheating. You're cheating not only yourself, you're cheating yourself because you're literally, I'm not even going to do this event right now. You're literally cutting out hours and hours of the game that you could be figuring out by yourself. So you're cheating yourself. The money that you pay for the game, yes, it's not going to be worth what you paid for it. Why? Because you're looking up guides. That shortens your game time, which means it shortens the value of the game. Like, people are idiots. Like, I get so mad when people say things like, oh, it's not worth the money because it's the time. If you're cheating yourself and the experience of the game and you're looking up a guide you're devaluing the whole thing. Like, what the hell are people like? Man, it pisses me off. People piss me off. That's why I can't be around them. Like, when people just act like idiots and say stupid things, it really, like, it bothers me. It really, like, because you can't fix stupid. You can't fix it. You probably could, yeah, just read books and try to get smart, but some people stay stupid. It don't matter what they do. Like, yo, it just pisses me off. Like, just hearing the spouts of people talking crap, and they just don't get what they're doing to themselves. They doing it to themselves. It's crazy. And it kind of irritates me too, like when I don't know something in the game and then people tell me, yo, look it up. Or I myself would have to look it up because I know that I'm going against everything that what I just said. I'm just being an idiot at that point. But there has been, I've streamed, I forgot what horror game it was. And I was stuck on this level for so long and people were like, yo, look it up. Even the viewers were like, yo, like, look it up. Like, just do it. So it's like, but for me, that's the thing. That's the thing that, like, it bothers me. Like, it just aggravates me. Like, it just pisses me off. So I tend to play. I'm a boomer. I'm an old person already. Like, that's how I've been playing games my whole life. I don't look stuff up unless I need to. Like, if I'm an idiot, if I'm such an idiot that I don't understand what the hell I'm doing, then I'll look stuff up. And I have to admit I'm just dumb. Like, I gotta admit that I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Like, you know. Oh, this chest is safe. So then I'll look stuff up. But other than that, I hate it. I don't like looking stuff up because it makes me feel even dumber. Like, I'll just feel real dumb. But I've heard that argument for so long. Like, oh, the game's not worth it because it's not long, but damn near 99.9% of those people that say that, they're looking up guides. They're looking up videos and it shortens your time in the game. It's just logic. It's just logic. If I don't know how to build something and I learn from a video, I saved hundreds of hours from me tinkering it myself and trying to figure it out by myself. But you gotta understand the effects of what that does too. It robs you of your money because you literally cheated yourself.
Killing these wretches is a waste of my skills.
Like, I got friends that they're also content creators and they make videos and they make guides and they actually do help people. And I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. Like, if you're making content to help others and you're actually being helpful, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's totally different than, you know, looking up how to beat a game. Like, that's crazy. I actually appreciate that way more. Like, so one of my friends, he makes videos on this game actually, and he's got like a lot of build. Like, I think that he did a whole hour, I think, or 2 hours. I didn't watch the full video though, but I think he did like an hour of explaining how characters work and what's the best build. I just don't look at those videos because I like the way I play. I like the way I build stuff. I like the way that I love games that you could build stuff yourself, like that you could just you do it your way. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the game allows you to play it the way you want to play it. So even if I was to like copy anybody's builds or like, I wouldn't even know how to use them because I have a problem with, if you look at how I played this game, you'll notice I don't use my abilities. I forget about the abilities. Like this. Let me see. I gotta. Yeah. See, I'm facing the boss. I choose him as a target, and it still goes off. So that's just weird because you gotta remember, this thing only lasts like 15 seconds. So that's seconds shaving off your ability to go and target the boss again. That's kind of very weird that the game does that. I get on an angry rant about stuff like that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I get mad about stuff like that, bro. I get so mad about stuff like that easily. I don't know why. It's just because it just makes sense. It's just common sense. I would say that, I guess. That would bother me. I know it even happens to me. Like, sometimes you just have no common sense sometimes. But that irritates me. Like, that bothers me. Like, when it's just something that you should know, like, that you should have, and you clearly don't have it, for whatever reason, that annoys. People like that annoy the crap out of me. Like, that really gets to me. Like, I don't know why. It just does. It just, like, it really, really gets to me. At that point, I just start ignoring people. Like, when I notice they have no common sense, I just get away from them. I just stay away from them. Because I know they're going to piss me off. Let me see. I'm having no common sense right now because I'm not reading. I'm being an idiot right now. I'm not reading this. I should be reading all this. Let's see. So I got to be doing the dungeons. And it's simply put that I like fighting things. So any fighting game that's like this, I love games like this. Godfall was one that I was really addicted to. Dauntless, of course. I am hyped for Monster Hunter already. I got a pre-order actually. I don't do a lot of pre-ordering. It's very, very rare that I ever pre-order a game. But yo, it's Monster Hunter. Like, Monster Hunter, bro, are you kidding me? I've been playing Monster Hunter for, man, I don't even know when was my first Monster Hunter game. Put it like this. I was playing Monster Hunter when it wasn't even popular here. I was playing Monster Hunter when I had to literally buy a copy from Japan, get it imported to play it on my PS3. And Monster Hunter, it's not new. Monster Hunter is old as hell. Monster Hunter, they had Monster Hunter games for PlayStation 2. Nobody knows this. Like, you wouldn't know this unless you were like a real fan of Monster Hunter. Like, if you were one of those people that literally played with a lot of Japanese players. Yo, as a matter of fact, yo, Japanese people are so cool, man. Yo, whenever I got into the games, they were so happy, bro. And whenever you like would talk, it was insane. It was insane. Even if you type things down in English, they went crazy. They loved it. And to me, it was funny because I always thought they were angry because you don't understand the language, so and it sounds aggressive, like the way how somebody speaks, but it's just the language, and I always was like, damn, why they be angry, like, and it's just the language, like I always used to think that when I was younger, I was like, oh man, they're always like pissed off. And when I played with them, they sounded pissed off too. Like it was, but they were happy. They were actually happy, and they were laughing, and they still sounded like they were angry. But it was just the way that it was. It was just the language, the way it sounds. It sounds aggressive, I guess. But man, I remember those days. I remember I used to make PDFs, and it was easy. Making a PDF is easy because all I did was I would take screenshots. So there was a Japanese player. I forgot his name because this happened years ago. They're so nice for even doing that. They went and translated the game. Like I'm talking about the whole damn game, like everything, where to get stuff, like. They went in. They went crazy. And what I did is I did the simplest thing. Like there was like an application I was using that which screenshot stuff, right? So I screenshot the stuff, and then I turned it into a PDF. And then every English speaker that I would run it, because it was very rare. It was very rare to find people that were into Monster Hunter. That's how old Monster Hunter is. And I remember back in the day using Skype. I mean, talk about old. I was using Skype, and I would have parties in there of like English speakers that played Monster Hunter. And I would give them the PDF, and they thought I made it. They was like, "Oh my God, this is," and I was like, "Nah, I didn't make this, bro. All I did was just take pictures and I took it from this site, and this is the way you got to go." And this man made it because the game was all in Japanese, and you couldn't, if you weren't fluent, you did not understand it, you were just screwed. You were just playing a game that you didn't understand what you were doing. And that's how long I've been playing Monster Hunter. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I wouldn't even mind pre-ordering it. I would gladly pre-order it. Because normally the way the game industry is now, even this, it happened to this, talking about that. Like, I remember when this was a thing, and there was a founders packs, and I think it was like $150, bro. And man, I don't know how, I'd be so mad right now. Like, I didn't even pay the money for it, but imagine I paid $150, and then this game. And it wasn't even their fault, though. That's the thing. It wasn't even their fault. It was just the publisher I don't know what happened, actually. But bottom line for me is I don't even care. I'm just so happy that they continued grinding and the game is even available to play. Because there's not a lot of games like this. These games are very rare. Like, except for like Diablo, like I don't like Diablo games. Like I never got it. Like I think it's just the way it is, like the top view, Oh, I didn't get the event again. Yeah, I didn't get the event again. So just the top view alone bothers me. Like there's so many cool games that I wish that I could get into that basically have these mechanics where you know what? Why am I in here? I should leave. That's what I do. I go into the place you have to go, and if it doesn't show you the markers and you don't get it, just get the hell out. Don't even finish it. But yeah, that game I didn't enjoy because it's like I guess the visuals look cool. It looks dope. I just can't get behind the whole top view. I don't know. I can't explain it. I just don't like. It's not even that I don't like games like that, because there's plenty of games that I've played that have that view, but I'm guessing is games of that format of like, you know, going into dungeons, getting loot, things like that, because those games usually you would take hundreds of hours playing, and I can't see myself playing that game for like hundreds of hours. I want to do a hunt. I've been doing these little stupid quests. Like that's the reason I haven't done these quests. It just bores me. Like I get bored of them, and then I got to do something about it. So I got to kill a boss. I farmed this boss. Hold on, let me actually take I got a little. This is how old school I am. I'm not even using Notepad, like the app on the computer. I literally have a little actual notepad that I'm writing on it, bro. Hold on. Blood Rage. Okay, this is Blood Rage. I got a pen and everything, bro. So I was farming this guy, and now I'm farming this guy for drops, and I can set it to normal now. So you can set the game to normal. If you're farming, I would suggest setting it to normal, or even story, just so you don't spend time. Because I could take this thing out on heroic. It's not a problem. It's just if you're farming for loot, it's gonna take way longer for you to do that. And this is the problem that I'm talking about, that they gotta fix. That if they fix the difficulty on this game and they set it to where your chances of getting items require you to play at a difficult level, but it's kind of promised that you're gonna get them. You know, the drop rates are much higher. That would be the whole point of putting the game in heroic. Right now, there's literally no point of putting the game in heroic. There's like, I'm not even impressed with people that put in heroic, because one, you're playing by yourself, so easily the game scales to you. There's nobody playing with you. The game is on easy mode if you're playing by yourself. Like it's not hard. Like literally, when you have 3 people playing, the game gets crazy. Hell, 1 person playing with you, it gets crazy. But when you're playing by yourself, the scaling of the game is just like, it's laughable. So I would be more impressed with people playing together on heroic and actually finishing it than just one person playing heroic and beating it. There's nothing impressive about that. The game is scaled to 1 person. It's going to be easy regardless. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's some fights that, you know what fights are hard if you have a problem beating them on story mode. Those are the really hard fights. There's just some fights in this game that, man, they're hard. That's the only way to describe them, bro. They're just hard. Let me see. The Lord of Greed, I think it's called. Like that fire guy. He's hard. No matter, I don't care if you put that thing on story. He's hard. What other? There is one of these bosses. What is it called? Something bitter. The dark. It's like fighting 2 enemies at once, and you got to take them out at the same time, because if you don't, what happens is the field gets full of. Oh, I got to block because they're about to do that move. Of this weird, I don't know what it is, shadow gloom, whatever it is. It just gets full of that. And look, I'm on normal right now. That was just crazy. That I think it don't matter what difficulty you're on, it's just gonna take you up. But the fact that when you're on a harder level, you get one-shotted, basically. So when I'm farming, I just put it on easy. I don't know if these things will drop on story mode though. I never tested it out. But one of the guys that I play this in the community, they came up to me yesterday and in game, and they were like, "Yo, I know you're farming stuff, and you could put it on normal." And I was like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, bro." And then I put it on normal, and then I was still getting drops. So the drops are rare. That's the point. The drops are just very rare, and it's hard to get them. So, I mean, it don't. At this point, I don't think it. I think I could probably get away with playing story mode just to get the drops. I have not tested it, but I know at least on normal they drop. So I probably should test story mode to see. You know what? Let's test it right now. Why not? It's only gonna make the farming easier, you know.
Swift and silent.
Cause I mean, you could spend hours fighting these things and not get a drop. That's how rare it is. But you know, when I spoke to the developer and they were like, "Yo, nah, it don't matter. That doesn't affect the drop rate." I was like, "What?" I was kind of disappointed. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. When he told me that, I was like, because it just what the hell's the point, man, of playing on hard mode? I know it's to test your skills and your build, you know, but I really wish it meant something like it did back in the day, like when the game was an MMO, like it, you know, like I said, there was these things called spheres that people would use, and that's gone now. So I'm hoping that when this next update goes live, it's in the game. I'm hoping. I'm just really hoping. So we're gonna see. This is kind of boring. This is why I wouldn't stream this, because it's literally me grinding the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over. And it's like, you would want to do that off stream. You don't want to do it in stream. But for this case, I'm testing this out to see if it works, because this would be huge if it does work. So I'm gonna put these now, because these do matter. This matters to get certain drops. It's actually the description of how you get the drops. Like it gives you little hints of, oh, mixing this, mixing that gives you this drop. And they do have drops. The bosses do drop specific gear to them. They have like their own sets, right? But I'm talking about gear that's not part of their set, like just random purples, like that you get within when you're running a certain dungeon. Like you could get them in the game. Ooh, I'm running into that poison. I noticed that's when I really use the abilities, when the game, it goes from 0 to 100 real quick. Because this on Heroic, this is a long fight. Even by itself, it's a long fight. And the reason why people wouldn't survive, look, you got poison everywhere, then you got enemies everywhere, like, it's pretty tough. This ability could wipe you out if you're not careful. I knocked him out, so he kind of stopped from doing it. And
just imagine repeatedly that happening. All right, let's see. Did I get anything good? No, still nothing. So I don't know if story mode will give you a item, and I don't know that why the game does that too. The little weird that's something I'm noticing too in the game, where the chests give you like they'll go from blue to purple, whatever. So whatever you're getting, it's gonna be, you know, an epic or whatever, or a common or a rare or whatever. I don't really see that happening too much in the game too. So we're gonna go again. I gotta farm for stones actually. I gotta make a bunch of stones. Like I would literally make like maybe 100 of a certain stone, and then just keep farming one boss over and over and over and over and see what type of drops I get. Wait till I tell my friend this, because he told me, he was like, nah, you only get specific drops, and what happened, I deleted all my stuff. I was kind of pissed off, but then as I kept playing the game, I got the drop, and I'm like, yo, nah, I was right. You could get all the drops again. It's just very rare. Now, I don't know about specific drops that are almost guarantees. Like, let's say the Beastmaster set. I don't know if I'm going to get that drop. Because that's specific to, that's catered to the Beastmaster, you know what I'm saying? Like, and as of now, they don't have all the monsters on Mythical, which I'm pretty sure they're gonna do that. At some point, all the bosses are probably gonna be Mythical. I'm hoping, because that would be insane. I'm trying to heal up, and I don't like using potions, so what I'm doing is I would use the enemy. And I just practice this because of the you know, when you're on a difficult level, like once it gets hard and you're playing heroic, you're screwed if you're relying on potions only. Yeah, see, I didn't get no color. Like, I think that's just random. That's just a random thing that could happen. So actually farming on the like easiest difficulty is the best, because you don't have to waste your time, you know, like. But I could be wasting these stones though, if I'm wrong about the story mode. I know that you could do it in normal, and I don't know if that would affect anything. But I mean, if the developer themselves said it didn't matter, I guess it won't, right? I don't know.
This is a dangerous place. I like it.
I forgot his name too. I was watching him on. He was on both platforms when he was streaming this. He was giving keys away. I forgot his name now. And he put in like 1,000 hours. That's what like definitely got me hyped when I saw that. I was like, nah, this guy is wild, and there's no way. He probably left the game on. I was like, there's no way. He showed it too. I think that's pretty cool. Like that developers are actually enjoying their own game. So I'm still gonna take damage from the poison every time I land on the poison. Which I'm in shadow mode. I shouldn't take no damage, but hey. That's how it works. Because it literally said attacks. It didn't say nothing about oh, my music is over with. I don't hear the music anymore. I haven't gotten a purple though. So I don't know. How many runs I've done? I don't know how many runs I've done already. 3 or 4. Let me put some music on because now I just feel weird if there's no music. Let me go into his channel. This is. He's always calling them the same thing though. Dreamy anime art and relaxing anime. Like I think that's how he's building his brand, like so they all come out together. They all say that. They all say the same thing. What is this? Alright, let's go. Let's listen to this. Anime chill out. Alright, so I'm gonna put this back on normal because at least I know that I get drops on normal. Sometimes it's still rare, but at least I know for a fact that I've gotten drops on normal. I should set something up for Friday, right? Because I haven't done a Friday night scare in, I don't know, I think last week.
Another battle lies
We gotta do another Friday night scare. Like play horror games. I gotta get in contact with Twin. I haven't spoken to him in a while, and it worries me because last time I spoke to him, he told me there was fires all around him. That's just scary to even think about, man. I'm playing garbage right now. I usually wait till I use my ability when the enemies, especially this enemy, when he's split up into multiple like little parts, because they could surround you. And they all hit hard, so especially when they do that blue flash, like you'll see them do this blue flash thing, and that thing could destroy you. Let me put the healer through here.
even with that, hold up. Even with that, they were getting me. That's crazy. Still haven't had a purple drop. That's crazy. That just lets you know how rare these drops are. I'm telling you, I spent, let me see. Let me see what boss it was. Malefic Mall, that was the chest. I got, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 drops from that boss alone. I was farming them yesterday. Alright, let me continue the story. Now that I got out of my system a little bit of fight. That's what, I'm telling you, that I could do that all day. Just sit there and farm these things all day. Let me put it back on Heroic, because I think that's what I named the title of the video. That's false advertising, man. You're not playing. You're playing on story mode. You're saying you're playing on Heroic. Get out of here. I don't want people calling me out like this guy is a liar. He's saying he played on Heroic, but he's playing on story mode. Who does that? Is these events are annoying because it's just random. I think I got lucky with the last one, actually. I thought it was because of the story, but no, I guess I got incredibly lucky. Wow, this sounds like something I would make. It's just like slow tempo, like mad chill out. Like, I like this. Mad relaxing. This is like just relaxing as hell. I'm gonna start doing that from now on. Any producers I find, I'll link their page so people can show them some love, and maybe they'll get subscribers, or like, you know, something, you know. Or maybe I'll get sued for using their music. Hey, you need a license, buddy. Where's my money? You can't be using my music with no... And then I'll be like, oh man, I was just chilling, man. And then I get in trouble. I hope that doesn't happen though. That would suck. Because I know that's the thing, like, even when back in the day when I used to, like, I would sell beats for like $100, and people would pay it with no problem because they didn't have to worry about licensing issues. They didn't have to worry about samples. I'd never sampled anything, so it was literally me playing, like, everything was 100% me. So I remember going to one of the studios with one of my clients, and they, everybody there, once they found out that I was making beats, because weirdly, I became that dude's producer too. I became his engineer, everything, bro. And then the guy that owned the studio was like, yo, you want to work here? And I was just like, the environment was real crazy. Like, there was like drugs, guns everywhere, and I was like, no. Like, and they would get into arguments, and I'm just like, yo, like, I'd be like, yo, anyone could just get into an argument in this studio, grab a gun and shoot each other. Like, bro. That's what happens when you chill with real gangsters. That's the environment. And it was just crazy. I was like, hell no, I'm not. And then the artist I was working with, he got mad. He got pissed off at everybody. And he was like, this is my producer. None of y'all talk to him. He makes music for me. And I was like, oh shit. I was like, oh shit. I'm owned by someone. Yo, I never felt like a slave in my life until that moment, bro. Yo, I was dying, bro. I was laughing. I was like, bro, I make beats. I'm a freelancer, bro. I work for anybody that's gonna pay me, bro. What the hell? But the environment, I didn't feel safe in that environment at all. I was like, nah, I wouldn't work here. The guy that owned everything, like, he didn't even know how to use anything. You know, it was one of those shady, I would say shady studios, like, you know, like, that wasn't built from music money. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was a real, like, you know, I don't even know what to call that. But yeah, man, I used to go around, which was dangerous. I was just dumb. Like, I was just, like, really dumb when I was younger. I didn't care. Like, I think that's what it is. When you're just young and stupid, you just do a lot of crazy stuff, and you're not even thinking of what could happen. You know what I'm saying? I used to go around with, I had a really old beat up laptop. Like, I didn't care. Like, I knew what could go down, you know, because of the environment I was in and the people I was surrounding myself with, so anything could have happened. But I used to just run around with a little laptop and a keyboard, and then I would literally go, like, cheap gear. Like, I think the keyboard was like $100. The laptop was probably the most expensive thing. And then a cheap interface. So the interface was like probably around $100 too. But you got to think about it. I was making $100 every beat. So literally I was making all that money back in like a couple of hours. So it didn't even matter. So what I would do is I would travel around with a laptop and my keyboard, and I would go to rappers' houses. I would go to their house and make a beat for them. Like, who does that? Who's doing that? You know, I would customize the beat to their liking right there in their face. I'll be like, yo, you want some piano? You want some strings? How you liking these drums? Like that. I was underselling my beats, but I wanted money, you know, so I had to do what I had to do. So I would just do that. Oh, I didn't check if there was I didn't check the detonator here. Yeah, and it's not here. Am I missing something? Am I just being super unlucky right now? And yeah, like, man, it felt good making money like that. And I was like, I would say 17, 18, and I was making money like that, bro. I was literally going to rap, which is dangerous because, you know, you don't know these people. You don't know who you're going to go see. These days, that'd be stupid, idiotic to do because you could get robbed. You literally could be getting set up, you know? But I just took the risk. I was just like, because I was kind of wild myself, like, now when I started, that's when the whole internet thing started popping off, and then people had like their beats online and everything. So you gotta imagine, I had no competition. Who was competing with me? Nobody. What producers going out making beats for people in their own crib? And, you know, I set a whole lane for myself, so I stood apart from everybody that's like making music. Like I was in my own lane, you know what I'm saying? I would go to these people's houses, make beats, chill, meet mad other talented musicians. So then my clientele just went up. Like I just kept meeting more and more and more artists. And then I would go to their place, and then I would meet other artists, and they'd be like, "Oh, this is the guy I was telling you about." And bro, it was crazy. It's making me want to do it again, but I know it's dangerous these days doing that. And with, you know, everything that happened, the COVID, all that, like all that's changed, man. It's really sad the state of like how everything is now, like. You know, I came from a generation where people were outside chilling with each other. Like, I feel so bad for kids nowadays. Like, it's not the same, man. It's just not the same. I mean, you can still do it, but it's just the fact that it's even risky now these days to do that. You know what I'm saying? And I think a lot of people miss that. I think that's why, like, there's a lot of kids that are like depressed, and you gotta put yourself in their shoes for a little while and think of, and bro, what's going on in schools, bro? Like, that's crazy. I had none of that, bro. You know the stress you gotta be in to go into school, and that's a thing you have to worry about. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have that growing up. I just didn't like school. that was my problem. I just didn't like it. I always got in trouble when I was always in the principal's office. But nowadays, bro, man. Oh, I need this thing. I'm getting lucky with this thing. Why am I not getting lucky with the other thing? I probably should have left, but I'm already doing this mission, so why not? I probably should do the other mission, the green one. Ooh, I had to burp. But yeah, I definitely, like, I feel for the young people nowadays, you know? Like, for me, I don't know how I would like being like if I didn't grow up the way I grew up, right? And being constantly surrounded by people and constantly have people in my house, and you know, like, I always had friends around me all the time. Like, all the time. Like, even in my house, there's always like 5-10 people in my house, like all the time, bro. It didn't stop. And sometimes it got annoying because then you had no privacy. Like, that's the thing for me. I never really had privacy when I was younger. There was always like somebody around, bro. Like, there was always somebody around. And I think once I moved to PR and I was living over there, and I stopped hanging out with people. I have friends, but I stopped hanging out with people because I preferred it. I like, yo, when I sat in my house and it was so quiet, and I just, like, I don't know, it was one of those feelings that you can only get when you live by yourself, you know, in your house. There's nothing. There's just quiet. It's peaceful. Most people freak out about that. I enjoy it. I enjoy living out in the countryside, and the only thing I hear is cows. You know what I'm saying? I'll hear a cow, chickens. I'll hear people with their music bumping that are driving around in their cars. But it's peaceful as hell. Like, it's so peaceful. What I want to do, I want to put like solar panels on top of my house. Just fill that thing up, bro, to the point where, because one of the problems over there is the electricity company sucks. It sucks. It's horrible. It's like your light will go out, and the crazy part, you're paying for all this. So you're paying for all this crap, and you have to pay whether your light is on or off because you're renting. As far as they say, right, you're renting their equipment, so you have to pay for it whether or not you have service, which is crazy to me. It's insane. So either way, you got to pay like $50. Just even if you're not there using the electricity, you still got to pay. You still got to pay. That's crazy to me. So I prefer to just build my whole system since they're unreliable. It's just horrible. But it's gonna cost me a lot. Like I talked to some people and they threw some figures at me that scared the crap out of me. Like for what I want, it's easily gonna cost like $30,000-$40,000 because I want to be able to run everything. Like, and not only that, I want to be able to, cause you know, it's an island. We have storms over there. And I want a way that if a storm is coming, I want a way to take the solar panels either off, because it's going to cost mad money if I get an automated system that covers them and like puts them away. That's going to be, I don't even know if they have that. But the batteries too, the batteries are expensive. I mean, you got to think about it. These things are built to last like 10 years. You know, they're supposed to, anyway. They're supposed to last for like 10 years. I don't know about the solar panels, like how long they last. I know you gotta maintain them and stuff like that. I've seen videos of people making their own, which is crazy. I don't know if we'll get into all that, but I mean, it'd probably be a good idea for me to understand somewhat of what's going on, because if something goes wrong, then I would have to like get in contact with the person that installed it, and like it's crazy. So it's like what my idea is to go like off the grid, because on the grid there's company. I spoke to a couple of companies and it's so stupid. So if you keep it on grid, which I understand, like, you know, when they explained it to me, they were like, well, you know, if your power goes off, right? Like this is on grid, right? So if I'm connected to the electric company, right, and the power goes off, I lose power in the house, and I cannot put the power on, even if I have solar panels, because of the risk of electrocuting somebody in the electric company if they're working on. I think I don't need any stones. If they're working on the electricity around my house, because the electricity will go through the electrical lines. This is how they explained it. So I'm like, so why would anybody in the world do this? And they were like, well, you're making energy for the electric company too, and they will pay. Your bill will be like literally dollars. And I was like, that's good. But at the same time, it's kind of stupid, because that's the whole point of me wanting to build my own system. Like, I don't want to deal with them no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, dealing with them is the worst. So, I thought the whole idea was stupid. I know you save a ridiculous amount of money, but I think it's dumb. I just think it's stupid. Like, that's the whole point of me wanting to go off grid, so I don't have to deal with them. So if I was to put a solar system while I'm still connected with the electric company, not only that, the regulations, like you have to have somebody come in and inspect that your everything is properly installed. Like, that's crazy. So you're still paying them. You have to pay for because I think they charge you for that too. Like, it's insane. I was like, nah, hell no. Like, if I'm getting off the grid and I'm building it for myself, I don't need nobody coming in, because that means I have nothing to do with them. Like, that has nothing to do with them, basically. So that's what I want to do, but it's gonna cost a lot. And one of my friends, he owns a house. He didn't do the whole solar thing, but he did. He built a well, which is crazy because there's natural streams over there. And I was like, yo, I want that. I would love to have a well in my house. That would be dope. So, but I ain't even like tell him how much it cost him. I was afraid of the price he was gonna say. Like, I was like, no. But he's straight, because the problem over there, since I live in the mountains, is when the lights go out, the water goes too, because the pumps that are pushing the water, you know, obviously the whole system goes off. You don't have power, you don't have water, right? So I would like to be self-sufficient on that front alone, you know. I've even been looking into the water reserves. Like, I've seen a lot of people with catching rainwater, which I didn't even know was illegal in some places. I didn't, like, how, why, what? In some places it's illegal to. I don't know if it is over the NPR though. I didn't check. I hope not, because that'd be crazy. But yeah, I saw these people with rainwater, and then they had these giant water reserves, and I'm talking about people that live in the middle of nowhere, like there's no people around them for miles. And I thought that was pretty cool. I was like, damn, that's pretty sick. And you know, then I spoke to them of how like they maintain it, because you got to use bleach, of course. Like they told me they use like a whole bottle of bleach. They would just throw it in there, because if you don't do that, then it'll get moldy. It'll create I forgot what the hell it's called. But anyway, that's what you would use the bleach for, so that doesn't happen. And I got two reserve tanks. Actually, that's probably the only thing that got me through, because I was over there the whole time when Hurricane Maria hit. I was over there, bro, 3 months without electricity, without water. But since I had the two reserves, I was kind of good, you know. And I went to my like local stream, and then I had one of my friends come with his pickup truck, and then he had a tank reserve. I remember, when we did that, when we went out and gave water to people thought we were like from the military. Yeah, that was a crazy experience, bro. And we were just two guys that were just bored. There was nothing to do. Like, the lights were off. Like, meant no TV, meant no gaming, meant nothing. And we went out and just gave water to people. And my boy was loving it, because he was getting numbers from all the ladies. He was like, yo, I love this. I'm like, you love a natural tragedy, bro? Like, he's like, yo, nah, this is the easiest, this has been the best experience I've gotten with getting numbers than being online with the whole apps and the whole dating thing. And people were like giving us money. I didn't take it. I was like, hell no. He was taking it because he was like, hey, it's gas money. We're doing a good thing. Why not? So I could understand. I could definitely understand why he would take it. I just always felt weird if somebody was like, especially if you're not doing something. Like, see, me selling beats, that's different, because you're selling something, I still can't really. I know it's support. People are supporting you and helping you out. And I understand that, but it's just like it always felt weird to me. Of just getting money from people, like it just. Especially if there's like no, I guess, equal exchange for it, So that's why when people were like, "Yo, put this up, put this thing up," I want to give you money. I always felt weird about the whole idea. Don't get me wrong, I would love it. I'm not. Who wouldn't, right? But it'll take a lot of time of me getting used to it.
One step closer to revenge.
I haven't been over there in a while. It's been a minute since I've gone back over there. I gotta go back. My nephew showed me pictures of what like my lawn looks like and everything, and it looks like Jumanji. Like the grass, all that stuff is taller than him. I'm like, oh, this is not gonna be fun to. That's one of the things that it's actually good, but it's a pain, you know, of mowing your lawn, keeping everything clean, and not only that, you know, when it's hot, it takes hours to do. I had to buy another lawnmower because the one I had broke. Like I went over like this giant rock, and I don't know what happened, if it was the engine or what the hell. I just went over something and it stopped working, then I had to just buy another one. And it sucked. It sucks. Those things are not cheap. But it's better to do it with a machete, because I was working with a machete, and I had the hedge clippers for like small like trees and stuff like that. And bro, it just takes too long. But I remember doing it. I was like, yo, I can't believe. I remember spending 4 hours outside, and it wasn't even a huge part that I did, but it took me that long, and I was like, nah, I have to get a lawnmower. Oh yeah, I forgot what I'm doing. Gotta use this drill. So if I'm gone for months and you don't hear nothing from me, that's probably why. Because I went over there. I went back to my house. Which, I mean, I used to stream over there too. Actually, that's when I was doing a lot of the Absolver stuff. Damn, that was years ago too. And that was when I was on PlayStation. The PlayStation allowed, I think, is 1 hour or 2 hours of like that you could record. So I would just record that. And bro, oh, the internet over there, everything sucks over there. That's why it just sucks over there. Everything, the internet sucks. It's super expensive, and it's horrible. So I couldn't really live stream, and even uploading videos took forever. Oh, and if the power went off in the middle of it, oh, that happened. But yeah, there's just a lot of things that I don't like about living out there, but there are so many things that I love about living over there. Like there's what would I call that? It's not a flea market. It's more like an artisan
type of like event where people like make a whole bunch of stuff. I remember this. There was a guy there that made his own oils from coconut, like coconut oil. I don't know how expensive it was. Like I never bought one from him because I just didn't I didn't trust it. I know it's natural and it didn't have nothing like, you know, compared to like whatever the Costco brand has, right? But you know, it would have been rude if I would have just been like, yo, how much is this? And then not buy anything. So I never bought anything or even asked him how much it was. And then there was a lot of cool artists too. I was interested to like put some like crazy artwork on my my walls. One of my cousins came by and then he saw like because the bottom part of my house has an apartment on the bottom, and the ledges of it, it's kind of cool. Like he was like, yo, I would love to have this place and put a lot of figurines. I'm like, get out of here, goddamn nerd. No, but it was a cool idea. I was like, yeah, that would be sick if I was into that, but I'm not into that. But he was in, like, he was totally into that. Like he would go to conventions and all that. I never did that. I never went to like, you know, where people were cosplaying and things. I never been to one. He was going to all those things, man. I think it would be cool to experience it at least one time in my life, you know, just. But I don't know how those events are doing nowadays, you know? I don't know if they're doing good. Man, yeah, this thing is kind of annoying now that I see this. Now I feel what the guy was saying in the video. Like he was trying to do the mission I got immediately, and he wasn't getting it. Now I know exactly what he was talking about. It's happening to me now. So I got extremely lucky. But yeah, I would love to go to one of those events. I don't think I'll do any cosplay myself. I don't think I'd get that into it. Cause I remember being over here in New York, and they had like they had an event somewhere, and I was in the city, and there was a whole bunch of dudes dressed as the oh my god, I'm not a big fan of it. I don't watch those movies. I think it's Star Wars. I don't know what the troopers, I don't know what they're called, stormtroopers, I don't know, but they all had that costume on, and it was 4 of them. And the immediate reaction when they came into the train was like people just started laughing. And one of them yelled, it was funny, it's pretty funny. Order, something. He said something funny and then everybody lost it. Because he even had the fake gun. Yeah, like, you know, like they went in, those people went in. Like the whole costume was like, I don't think they made it. I think they like paid, and God knows how much those things cost. Because it actually looked like an exact replica of like how it looks in the movies, and that's got to be expensive. That can't be cheap. And I remember that was so funny. Like he stepped up and it was like order on the train or something. He said something funny that everybody just started laughing. But I've never been to one, and I want to go to one. I just don't. I wouldn't. Oh, let me do this. I wouldn't cosplay. At least not now. Maybe if I get like really nerdy into it, and I get passionate about it, I'll. I don't know who I would go as anyway. I'm too old for that shit. Really.
They're like, yo, how old are you, bro? Like, hey, yo, you could be what's his name? Geralt. Geralt, I think that's the name. I don't even know. From The Witcher. I don't even know if I'm saying his name right. Because I that game was cool, but I never even beat it. And I bought the full edition. And we're talking about PlayStation. I never even rebought it for the PC. I probably should revisit that game again. But it was just too much talking. Like, see this? I skip all this because I'm not even interested in. This is what I'm saying. Like, I haven't been immersed in a video game in a long, long time. Like, to care enough about a story or what's going on, or, like I said, learn the characters' names. There hasn't been a game that. I mean, Monster Hunter did it, but that was because I love Monster Hunter, and you kind of got to know what you're doing because they send you on quests, and then you need to know what materials to get for, like, certain weapons. So you kind of do have to, like, know what you're doing. Wait, why is this popping up now? What? But yeah, that would actually be pretty cool to go to one. I want to go to a gaming one. That's the one that I would love to go. I don't know where it was. I don't know if it was California or I don't know where that event took place. When they had the JDM one, like they had a little booth and they had like a wheel thing and like people went in there and they played the game and I was like, oh man, that'd have been so dope. Like I would have loved to experience that. That would have been crazy. I gotta revisit that game actually, because it was actually pretty good. The physics were really, really good. You really needed to know how to drift in that game, because if you don't know how to drift, then you just couldn't play that game. The story, I mean, I streamed it. It took me 5 hours to beat it. 5 or 6 hours, I forgot, but you got to think about it. That was like the prologue. Like, that's a long prologue. And then there was nothing else to do, so I kind of just stopped. The only thing there was left to do was the schools. And it was kind of annoying, but I would love to finish those. I would love to go back and finish those. I don't know, maybe I probably play some of that too. I'll probably stop the stream, take a break, and then jump back on. Because I took my wheel off because I was cleaning everything on my table, so I took everything off. And I gotta reset everything back. And when I played with the G29, I had to like unplug all the stuff, like the adapters and everything that I had for the Pro. So yeah, I think I'll take a little break, set everything up, and then come back and then make it a longer stream and play some of that. Play some other like drift games. Probably even try a Settle. I should try a Settle. I haven't tried a Settle with the Pro since I got it. The only thing is I played with the Pro was BeamMG. I tried CarX, the original one. What else? Of course, the JDM game. That was so good. That was a good. I can't wait. I'm kind of hyped for that game. I'm hyped whenever that game comes out. And like I said, I gotta check back. I think I just saw a video of them updating Enshrouded. I haven't visited that game in a long time too. Yeah, see, I can't trust this feed. Hold up. On my feed of the stream, it just shows that I'm like frozen and it's like not working. There we go. Oh, now I took the chat off. I can't trust that feed. It just shows me like things that are not actually going on. So I didn't get whatever event, whatever I came here to do. Because normally if whatever it is you're looking for is in the map, it'll automatically show you. Like right, as soon as you enter the dungeon, it'll show you that it's here. So I think that's why I stayed away from all these like little side quests and everything like that. So I didn't get the headache of not getting the events to pop up, you know. And I think that's what confuses a lot of people when they're playing the game. The fact that some of these are so random that, you know, especially when you're like this, when you're upgrading your characters and your weapons, you need certain things, and those things are given from events. And a lot of people are confused about it. They're like, yo, that's like one of the major questions I get all the time when I'm playing this game and people join me. They be like, yo, how do I get this? How do I do this? How do I, you know? The game tells you, like, it tells you how to do it, but it also tells you that it's a random thing. It's not always going to pop up. Like this guy, he drops an echo that I've been looking for. I think it's called, oh my God, I forgot. Far Gone something, Emissary. And he has not dropped it at all. That'd be cool if I get it now. That'd be awesome if I can get that now. Yeah, see, he didn't drop it. There you go. It's that one, but I want the epic one. That's what I'm talking about. I got the blue one. I want the epic one. I got it. I should have asked for the purple one. I said it would be cool if I get it, but I didn't specify. The game was like, oh, you want it here. You didn't say you wanted an epic. So it's a pretty good one. Let me see, where's it at? Yeah, look how much I got. This is hours of farming in the game. And anything that's not purple, it automatically gets turned into dust. And I don't think you actually need all these, because I think you can, if you look at some of my characters, it shows multiple of the characters, and that's because they all got it on. So I don't think you need all these, like, see, he has this on right now. So if I was to click on it, I could also equip that with this character. Alright, where the hell is this thing at, man? I got too many of these. Look, I didn't even know the rats had one. What? That's crazy. I didn't even know this was a thing. That's dope. Like, I could probably most likely make a guide on how to get echoes and where to get them, because I got them all. Like, I got most of them anyway. I don't want to say I got them all because I don't know how many there actually are, you know. But I got a good amount, you know. Like, what does this do? Ooh. this one's actually good. Health and weapon power, bro. I need this. You know the thing that sucks though? I don't think you could put like, even though I got multiple, right? You're not allowed to stack them. Like, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let me just, I'm looking for the echo that I just got. I forgot how crazy this was. Look at this one. Oh, that's pretty good. But I mean, I don't know. I didn't build for defense at all. I don't think any of my characters have much defense on them. That's why I be getting wrecked sometimes. I think magic defense is more important than physical. Because magic is just like, it could just happen anywhere. Like, oh, is that the end of the... Nope. Let me see. Damn, I still haven't found this. Yo, where is it, bro? Maybe I passed it. I don't know. Yeah, I think I passed it. I just want to see what it does. Because I came across it and I was like, oh, I would love to have a purple version of this. But I forgot what it does, actually. But it's a really, really good one. From when I read it. I can't remember what it does, but... Oh, here it goes. Oh, I do have a purple one. Wait, is this it? I think this is it. Yeah, but that's what's important, the crit power. That's why I was looking at it. I was like, man, the crit power is pretty good. Because crit and weapon power, they scale together. So let me turn all these into ash. So if I go on my character, right? And then I put info, look. Adds to damage dealt as additional weapon power or ability power. So that's why it's important, because your ability and your weapon power, it like scales with it, which right now is pretty damn low. And I think I had this at 15,000, I think. So even my weapon power is kind of low right now. But yeah, like I said, you can't stack the same one. Look, and I'm missing something. That's why. I don't know. That's a weird thing that's happening in my game too, where for some weird reason, that's always taken out off. I do not know why that happens. Yeah, I'll put this on. So I don't know why that happens. Some echoes would get unequipped. I don't know why. So in my case, for this character, this always gets equipped. And it's not like I'm changing characters. You know, like I'll keep this character. I know I've done it. I think I've changed them in this video. Let me see if that happens. Hold on. Maybe that could be the reason. So let me switch to this character.
I thought we had a job to do.
Let me level him up. Alright, now let me switch back. Because maybe that's the reason. Yeah, I think that could be the reason. But I think it happens anyway. Like if I log off and log back in, it disappears too. So I don't get it. So now my rating is 5,400. I had it at 55. So I'm using, that's not the original Echo I was using then. Alright, what am I doing? I get sidetracked so easily and I forget what the hell I'm doing. And it's right in my face too. Damn, I finished my coffee. So sad when I finish it. Oh yeah. There's somebody here. Recover strike treasure in the pit using a grieve mutation. Okay. Recover research. Oh, these are just random. All these are random. That's why. I don't like these. When I come back, I'm gonna take a short break. Like, I don't know, maybe an hour. And then I'll just call the stream I don't know, Drift Day or whatever the hell, so I can just change from, you know, whatever game to whatever game, you know. I gotta make sure the other games are installed too. And then I could just chill and drift for a while. Because I think I haven't even touched CarX for 2 weeks, I think. Ever since I got this game, basically. I got this game, but at least I told everybody I was taking a break. I was like, yeah, I'm going to take a break from... Because it honestly was starting to get boring. Like anything in life, anything you do repeatedly will eventually bore you. You know, that's just natural. Even this, I love this game, but even this will get me bored, you know? The only reason I don't find this one boring for right now is because I've only used... I don't even want to change characters because it's going to take my thing off, but I only use 2 characters. So I used this character. No, I didn't use... I just started using this character. I used Venomous and I used Wingrave. And now I'm starting to play with this character. And I'm just getting used to it. Did I change the difficulty? Yeah, I did. And so it hasn't gotten boring because I use a new weapon. And then it's like a whole new experience. And then I got to relearn how to play, you know, that character with a new weapon, you know? So I could easily... I'm telling you right now, I could easily put hundreds of hours in this game, easy. I've already did. I already got almost 200 hours, so like 150 hours. And it's just fun. It's just like I'm still going. Like right now, I could use. I wish. I don't know. Who knows when they bring out the new weapons? Because supposedly on the next update, there's gonna be 15 new weapons. So. I'm hoping that whatever weapon they give us, you know, each weapon has a healing effect. Like I would love to have some daggers that can heal you. That'd be so dope. For this character is like made for daggers. But the only reason I don't use them now is because this character is so dependent on heals. So to me, especially if I'm playing solo, it makes no sense for me to, you know, not have survivability. Like that's huge. Like you could be a nuker, you know. Don't get me wrong. You could just have that mentality of, oh well, I'm just gonna nuke everything and take it out before it takes me out. And you could play like that, but then you wouldn't be able to heal. Like, you know, like you can't survive. That's what I want. I want to survive. And like right now, I gotta rely on a potion, so that means I only got 4 potions now the whole dungeon. So realistically, it's not the smartest thing to do to run around with like something that's just gonna take everything out. And yeah, this is a thing of how long can you endure? Like this is why like the harder difficulty is harder, because if you put yourself in a position where okay, the monster has way more health, so that means you spending way more time fighting it, of course you're gonna struggle. Like it just makes sense. So see, I gotta waste another potion, and I'm not even like, I don't think I'm halfway done to this dungeon. So the fact that I can heal anytime I want with this weapon I'm trying to use my ability, but I can't because I don't have enough for it. Ah, I was trying to use it again. Okay, he's here, but the books aren't here. I didn't see the. I always forget that I have that skill. Oh, and my music's off. I gotta put some music on. Alright. Let me go and put some music. Let's go find another video from this guy or this woman. I don't know who they are. Let's put this on. The ambient, let me see their name again. Ambient Pixels. I like the music. The music's pretty cool. It's relaxing. I know I'm not doing the most relaxing event. I'm fighting things. But I'm just chilling. It's like I'll listen to this for like hours, just playing, just relaxing. Just strutting along, farming. So even him showing up is random. That's crazy. So not only do I have to hope the books are here, I gotta hope he's here. So God knows how long these events are gonna take me. And that's why I don't do them. That's why I stood away from them. That's why people that did them, right? They'll come into my game. They're like, have you done this? Do you do this? Do you know about this? And I'm like, no. I know nothing. Teach me, please. And when I first started playing the game, it was so cool because the community on this game is pretty cool. Like, no one has to like be like, oh, I'll help you with this, and they did. So I even started doing it. I started helping out a lot of players, a lot of new players that are looking for stuff. I always ask people what they're looking for because I might know. And the thing is, like, since there's not that much information on this game, it's just helpful. But I kind of love it. I love the fact that no one knows that much about this game, and therefore there's not that many videos on it, and the information, there's a little information, and it kind of brings you back to the old days, you know, like when you just had to play the game, and now everybody's making forms and spreadsheets and PDF files, you know what I mean? Oh, yes. I don't know if this guy, like, if you take too long, if he eventually leaves, but... Somebody told me something about if you pick something up, I forgot what it was, it takes gold from you instead of giving you gold. I don't know what it was because I don't go around picking up any gold piles anyway, because all the weapons, all the accessories I gotta sell every time, that just gives me a bunch of gold. So. What the hell? Just taking chunks off of me. Give me my health back, bro.
Silence.
Now, either I didn't do all the events while I went down. I can't remember if I went down at any point in this dungeon. Goes to show how good my memory is. So I gotta check these guys too if I can level them up. Like her, I didn't even use her because she's not leveled up. I need Glimmer for her. I need, damn, Glimmer again. Alright, let me do this. Damn, I need a lot of that. Wait. Yeah, this music is like getting epic right now. So she was very easy to level up to 5 because I played with him so long that when I wanted to switch characters, I just switched to, the only reason I switched to this character is because a lot of people were saying, yo, this guy's for noobs, right? So I just wanted to show that anyone can heal.
Precious time.
Like you could literally run heals on anybody. It's like it's crazy. And then I started using her, and I actually like her. I actually like using her. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, the game is so dope that each character's got their own unique little abilities. And the fact that you can, like, hook up the characters any way you want, that I love games that let you do that. The freedom of, like, exploring new builds and new ways to play it is... This almost sounds like a motivational video right now because of the music. You're strong. You can do it. You can win. In the hardest difficulty that no one else can push forward. But you alone have the power to change the world of Wayfinders. Like what? Bro, why does that feel like? I feel like Tony Robbins right now, bro. I think that's his name anyway. Bro. It's motivational right now. And this is the same person. That just shows the talent that this person's got for producing. That's crazy. The first few ones were like very chill, like hip hop type, like I guess lo-fi type. Oh damn, I keep finding this guy. Where's he at? I'm getting lucky. This is lucky because this, like I said, you're gonna need that to build your characters and weapons, I believe too. And I forgot about the whole grind about this game, that you need the dungeons. Because people were saying, oh man, like I had so many people come in and be like, oh, this is it, this is an end game, like you just reach the mythic battles and this is all you do. And I'm like, no, like you still need to go into the dungeons. If you haven't upgraded your weapons, if you haven't upgraded your characters, you still need the dungeons. Once you finish all that, then I guess you could be like, oh, you know, all that's left is the mystic battles. That's it. But I actually like this whole thing. Like I like the grindiness of it, getting the resources, like building the idea that you got to build the weapon up, the character up, the heroic. So this character is a heroic. So I got a heroic version. I don't want to switch it, but oh, it says it right there on the heroicness. So I don't have to change it. So I didn't pay attention, but supposedly the difference between the regular one and the heroic one is a little bit of the stats change. So you have better stats. Kind of like, what are they called I forgot what they were called in Warframe Prime. I forgot. I haven't played Warframe in a long time too. I used to love Warframe. I used to play Warframe like crazy. it got to the point where I had all the frames at one point, and my friend was like, "Yo, how are you getting this without buying them?" Because yo, if you were to buy them, they cost a lot of money. Like that game definitely could empty your wallet. And what I would do is I would do these annoying missions that nobody liked to do. And matter of fact, they were so annoying that people prefer to buy, and this is real money, by the way. They prefer to buy the stones rather than to sit there and do the mission. So I went and I would sell the stones for like the cheapest price that anybody, like, yo, again, another way that no one can compete with you. If you're selling stuff at a ridiculous low price, who's gonna compete with you? I messed up that game's whole economy, bro. When I was there, people hated me. They hated me because I lowered the prices. So then when I lowered the prices, it meant that everybody had to change their price. And then that's when people hated me because I affected their money. Like, they were like, "Bro, you can't be selling for that price." I'm like, "Well, why the hell not? This is my time. Is I get to decide what I sell things for. What the hell?" And they were mad because I was getting so much, bro. That's what I'm saying. I got so much money from that alone that I bought all the characters. And I'm telling you, there's people that sold characters for a ridiculous amount of. I think it's called silver. I can't remember because it's been so long. And my friend was like, "Yo, you're like the black, what did he call me? Black market or something." He said something that made me laugh. Cause I used to sit here. There's like a little lobby, right, that you go to. Oh, and I had to join a clan or a tribe or a guild, whatever you want to call it. In order to get to a room where you could sit there and you can invite people. And bro, there was this one dude, I'm pretty sure that one dude was buying them from me just to wait till I got offline so he could sell them for more. And it got to the point that he would do that and then he stopped doing it because people would not buy it from him. So literally when he bought from me, he bought like a ton. He lost real money because nobody would, who's desperate enough to pay like 5 times the price, Like you would really have to be desperate or not know any better. So most of my time in that game was spent like selling stuff and then buying all the frames, and then when I had all the frames at the time, because they're always adding new stuff to that game, I got bored. I realized that I wasn't playing the game. I had fun selling stuff. Like, that's crazy. I got more enjoyment out of selling stuff to people than actually playing the game. And then once I realized that, I'm like, damn, I did all this work. I sold all this crap. I got all the frames. For what? I don't even like the game. And then I stopped playing it. Oh, and the worst part, that was on PlayStation. So I got all the frames on PlayStation, and I don't know if they brought it back, because at one point they had cross saves, and I think the reason they got rid of it because I think there was a scam that people were running where they were putting stuff like, basically, okay, if you could do it right, they were moving stuff to the PC, reloading their stuff back on the system, and then therefore making more money because they would sell this stuff over and over. And I guess that's what made the company be like, nah, hell no, we're not doing this. And then they took it off. But I don't know if it's that. Like I said, I haven't played in so many years that And my friend told me too. He's like, "Oh, why you don't play Warframe?" I was playing the first Descendants, and he was like, "Yo, why Warframe is better? Why didn't play that?" And I'm like, "It's just boring." Like I was just being honest. I was like, "Yo, the core gameplay of it just wasn't fun." And unfortunately, I realized that mad late. Like, you know. My friend's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, selling stuff. He was like, "Yo, you don't even play the game. Like, you don't want to do a mission? You're always selling stuff." And that's it. That's what that game turned me into, like a seller of items in the game. But also, I didn't spend any money. Like, people gave me their real money for stuff, for in-game stuff, and I just bought the stuff with the money that I was getting. So that was kind of crazy. My friend spent a lot of money on that game. He was kind of upset when I told him what I was doing. He was like, "What? You got all this and you didn't pay for it?" I'm like, "Not a dime." I did pay for it with my time. So I guess I did. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, for some reason I thought that was like a cave or something. Damn, I gotta build my combo up. Alright. I didn't have enough to do it twice. So that opened something up. Let me check if that cave that was there. What is this? I don't know what the hell I just opened. Maybe... Oh, something with the train tracks? I don't know. I don't even know if there's something on top. But there is something here. Hold up. What's here? Hold on. I think I'm confusing this event. Yeah, I couldn't get back there. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or like literally the event is just not popping up. Alright, let me change this though. Hold on. Because I'm not really... I mean, it sounds epic, but it sounds too like I like this first one. I love that YouTube is doing that. They mute the ads. That's new. I didn't even notice that. That is cool as hell. I don't know if that's new actually. That's pretty dope. Like, that's pretty sick. I just literally went through like 2 ads and I just skipped them, and they were muted. That was pretty dope. Yeah, so I mean, look at the talent. Like, it went from this epic thing to this. Like, so this person knows how to produce pretty well. I always say that and I never do it, bro. I bought a new piano. I spent $700. I think it was like $600 on a whole new software for music. And I'm so pissed that I spent all this money and I'm not even using it. Because my plan was, all right, for the summer vacation was like, all right, I'm gonna take time and I'm gonna sit down and I tried. I'm gonna be honest, I did sit down and I tried to because the thing is, I gotta relearn everything. you know? And I don't want to. I gotta relearn how to like just everything. It's been so long since I sat down in front of a DAW and just like didn't have to worry about not knowing stuff because I already knew. So this one is so crazy and so different that
But they aren't my memories.
I just don't want to do it. And I have to. I really have to because I enjoy making music. It's just I do not enjoy feeling lost when I'm making something, and then that just takes my inspiration away. Because now I got to focus on, okay, how do I do this? How do I do that? How do I do this? And now I got to learn how to do something before I could even make the music. And then by that time, the inspiration is gone. I'm like, nah, I just don't feel like doing this. But that was the whole idea. I went and bought a whole piano. I did everything. I bought this crazy expensive, what is it called? I think it's called Studio One. And I bought the most expensive version of it. And yeah, I'm not even using it.
They belong to the first squad.
Let me go sell all this stuff real quick. Man, I wish I had that old laptop. What happened with that laptop over there? I don't even know how the hell that happened. But for some reason termites got into my laptop. And they ruined everything. That's one thing that's annoying too about like living in a whole house that you got to worry about stuff like that. So God knows how that's even doing. God knows how like just thinking about it is you need to do all that stuff, man. I need to buy these sprays that are like unhealthy and spray them around the whole property. Like just do like pest control stuff, you know? I remember I had to take my sink off. Was it the sink or the toilet? I can't remember what it was. That happened years ago. And through that freaking hole, a rat got into the bottom apartment. And I was like, what the, like, I was like, how the hell did this thing get in? And then it got scared and I followed it and it went into the damn hole. And I'm like, yo, that's crazy. And over there, they're very dangerous over there. The urine, the crap, all that, it literally, I lost one of my friends from that. He stepped in rat piss and it killed him. Like he, you know, because it's the tropical island. Like everybody's using sandals. And he had rabbits and horses, and his father told him to go feed them, and like, I don't know why, man, but he went barefooted, and man, and he died. He just, so it's very, like, you really got to be careful when it comes to things like that. And it's like, it scared the hell out of me when I saw the rat in my house. I was like, yo, I gotta do something. So I started to put, which was stupid now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, I could have caused a bigger problem. Because I grabbed this is just something I just thought about in the moment. I grabbed a plastic bottle, and then I plunged it in there, which would have made it worse because the bill to unclog that, because that's the whole sewer line. To get that thing replaced would cost, it would be expensive. But I mean, at the time I was like, yo, I don't want this thing coming back. And that was just creepy. Like now I'm like scared. Like if I'm ever using the toilet downstairs in the bottom apartment like that, a rat's gonna come through the toilet or something. Yo, that's why I'm afraid of Australia, bro. I've seen videos of like snakes, freaking rats, all this stuff in people's toilet, where they actually have to have this thing. I don't know what it's called, but it's like a toilet protector thing. Like it seals the toilet so nothing can come through. Like that's scary as hell, bro. Just even thinking about it, like imagine you know, like, and over there in Australia they got real dangerous animals. Like even the spiders, they got the black widows over there. So just thinking about all that stuff freaks me out. Over there they got tarantulas and stuff. Supposedly we had anacondas, but I've never ran into them. And supposedly it's because people chop them up and use them as medicinal oils. Oh, and there's what are they called? They call them squirrels, but they're definitely not squirrels. They definitely not squirrels. I was like, yo, those are not squirrels. They call them what do they call them in Spanish? Aldillas or whatever, right? And that's a squirrel. I'm like, yo, that thing's not a squirrel. The Europeans brought them over, I don't know what crazy year, to because the island had, if you could even imagine that, the island had a snake problem, where there was even venomous snakes, and they brought those animals to take care of the snakes because those things kill snakes. So those things now over there, it's littered with them now. I don't know what it's called. I don't know if it's a weasel. I never, you know what? In all my years of living over there, I never got to see. Like I seen them, but like they're very elusive. Like they're just quick. Like they don't want to be seen. They don't want to be bothered. They're quick to hide. But I heard they're vicious and they could even attack people. But I never had a problem with them. Like you know, my dogs never had a problem with them. Like I never had you know, an event where one of those things popped up and but supposedly that's why there are still snakes on the island in certain parts, but they're very rare because those other animals take them out. And I thought that was a cool like little history lesson that I learned. I don't know where I learned that from. I think I went to, when my friend came over to visit me, he spent, I think it was a week over there, and we went, like he's a tourist, so we went to all the touristy things, like attractions, and I think I went to, I don't know what it was like a cave or something. And they were talking around April, bats come out, like you'll see thousands of bats coming out of the cave at night. We went during the day, so we didn't even see a bat. Now that I think about it, there was no bats in there. But supposedly, that's what they told us, that around April or things like that, it gets full and you can see hundreds of thousands of the bats coming out the cave. Which I thought that was kind of crazy because I was like, yo, isn't that super unhealthy? Because of the bat crap, you know. Because you got to think about it. If rat urine could take you out, I mean, bat urine and bat crap could be very dangerous. I just think when that happens, they just don't let people in the cave. So I guess they got seasons to where when the bats are in, you're just allowed to, like, I don't know, probably stand and watch the bats come out or something. I don't know. But when I went in, it was actually, they probably clean it. I don't know. It was very clean when I went in. And that's when my friend rented a car out there when he went out there. And freaking we met these three chicks from Spain, and they were laughing because they thought like I owned that little, it was like they called it the clown car. I actually liked the car. I was like, yo, this car looks pretty dope. What are you guys talking about? They called it the clown car. I was like, damn, I would be offended if this was my car. Like, I'd be mad. I think that's actually new. I think I never got that before. I didn't even check if the event is up or something. Let me check. I totally blank out. Oh, another goblin? Where is he? Where the hell is he? Where is he? Oh, they go, they go. I need this. I need to grab him. I remember one of the people in the community that I was playing with, they were going crazy trying to find this. And they told me that it pops up if you put greed. Like, so you put the gold, you mix anything with gold, this event pops up a lot. And it's the same with the Phoenix, the Fire Phoenix, or whatever, the regular Phoenix. I think if you use solar stones, you tend to get those events a lot. But I mean, there was points where I would go in here with no stones and I would get them, so. All right, what the hell is this, bro? What's going on? Find the secret upstart in a mine expedition. Well, I don't know. I think the game is basically telling you if you want this event to pop up, you gotta use this. But this is mainly the reason I stood away from this, because of this stuff. I just didn't want to spend hours farming for something or like trying to do something that wasn't gonna, you know, help me out. And so I didn't. I just kept playing the game. I did the main story and I just stopped. That's it. And I just went and did the end game content, which is the hunts. And I've been having a blast just doing that. This is just an extra element to all this. And I wanted to, like, you know, since I'm streaming, I might as well do something different, you know? But this is ridiculous, bro. Oh, look at this. This whole time. No, because I came close to it and I didn't see anything. That's crazy. This is for another event. Wait, I'm doing 2 events in the same spot. That's crazy. This is not even for the guy in the cave. This is for somebody in Skylight, somebody's hideout. I gotta go to this person's hideout. Alright, let me go to the end. Okay, I'm going the right way. That's crazy. I really do enjoy that they do have all these little things in the game that, you know, you could get entertained with and just constantly do them if you want, you know? It's a little bit grindy though, I'm not gonna lie, and then if it's, you know, by chance, it could be, it could get incredibly annoying if you have to do it to proceed through the story. Yo, I love the fact that I didn't even have to do anything there. It just took so many enemies out. I gotta see how much damage that actually does, because I always use that as an evade move. Like, all my abilities, I use them to evade. I don't use them as, like, you should be using them. This is why, like, my build's always different from other people, because I don't really want to rely on something that's time-based, right? So, like, when you use these abilities, look, you have to wait. So, you have to do them in a certain order so you can get them constantly back to back to back and have them time. And since I don't want to do that, I find that kind of risky. I don't care if it does 30, 40, 50,000. That don't matter to me at all. Like, if it's going to cause me to, like, you know, meet my demise from not being able to have, you know, that proc up, nah, I don't want to use it. But I think when you're building the character, right, you can shorten them. Let me see. Yeah, ultimate, generation multiplier. Where else? Additional Wayfinder. Wait, where is it? I thought I saw something. I think it's this. No, stamina. Where is it? Additional ability cooldown. There you go. So you can put these on, and it'll. I don't know how much it would reduce if you add them all up, but you could probably get it to where the time is like short. But I just didn't want to deal with it. I was like, nah, I don't want to use abilities. But I'm gonna have to, maybe, I don't know, with the other characters. I think I could probably play all the characters the way I'm playing this character and be fine. I just love the fact of being able to just build something completely different. Damn, I've been on this for like almost 5 hours. Yo, I'm enjoying this game so much that the time just flies by, bro. What time is it? That's crazy. That's how I know I like a game, where you could just sit and play for hours, and you don't even realize how much time is passing by. I started at 8. It's almost 1, bro. That's crazy. So what I'll do is, I should probably take a break now, and then I'm gonna move some stuff on my table, and then I'll put the wheel back on. Once I get everything set up, I'll just do a little drifting. I'm gonna be honest and say I kind of don't want to do it because I'm enjoying this way too much. I would prefer to just finish this. But I did say I did say I was gonna drift. I think it was yesterday I said it. I don't even know. And I know people prefer that over me playing these weird games. I really love these games. These are my type of games. I remember spending hours with my friends on PlayStation, and we were playing Dragon Age Inquisition, and we would play. I don't even know what the names of the characters are anymore. Damn, that's how long it's been. Where it was like a mage. Damn, I forgot. which was really crazy because I never play any characters that use magic or anything like that. I usually stay with, you know, sword and shield, and that's it. Like, I'm mad basic. And in that game, they had I think his name was Arcane Warrior. So I forgot his name, but they had this guy that his magic was a sword and shield, but it was magic. Like, it was just straight up magic. And I was just like, yo, I'm gonna give this a try. And then I did, and I got hooked, man. I was like, yo, this is crazy. Like, his whole kit was just insane. He was unkillable. Like, the more you hit things, the more you put a barrier over your body, and the more harder you were to take out. And I remember I used to just carry a whole bunch of people, like, because that's how strong that character was. I was like, yo, this character is so broken. I feel like all games have something like that. I think once you understand your character to the point where you can literally break the game, that's pretty dope. But then those are the things that get nerfed, especially if you start putting it out there and you're like, oh man, I got the ultimate build that will cheese anything, and then they start nerfing it, and then that becomes unfun because and I know why they're doing it. They're trying to make it balanced, you know. They don't want one character that's gonna, you know, everybody's just gonna play that character, because why not? You're making it so powerful. You could go through the whole content easier. Why not play this character, right? So I understand. I hope they don't nerf this though. Like, I like this little build. I like playing with this weapon. Don't nerf it, please. Do not nerf, please. Oh wow, that's why they were everywhere. Okay, what I gotta do? Oh, that's what I'm missing. Oh, I fought this thing already so many times. That's the dungeon I was missing. I fought it in the hunts. You fight that thing in the hunts. And then if you put this, it gets crazy. Let me put the bombs actually. After this, I'll take a break. I'll come back like, I don't know. It's 1 o'clock. Maybe, I don't know, maybe around 3 or something. Yeah, so this boss is kind of nuts because he drops these like poison everywhere. There's vials of like poison everywhere. I gotta. What am I stepping on? That whole thing is poison. That's crazy. And I'm not even in the fight yet. Damn, this is nuts. I gotta use one. Damn, that sucks. This is the fight's not easy too. I don't even know why I'm getting this. None of this is worth anything right now, I think. What did I get? I think I just wasted a potion. Just like, none of this gear is worth, like, me getting hurt like this. I think these are for the house. Yeah, these are for the house, and then the green ones, I think they're the soulbound chests, right? And there is an item that you could. There's certain items you can only get from those soulbound chests. So I do those a lot because you got them, but. Alright, what is this over here? Bro, is there a secret or something over here? Like, why is this? See, it did it again, like where, like, I don't know why it does that. There's something in there. I could have sworn I seen this moving. Let me see. I can't. I can't see. Yeah, so this is how you know if there's enemies in the chest. This one has an enemy in it. I think that little detail is pretty cool that they put that in the game. Yo, for a second I thought I had to talk to him. It would have been cool if you would have heard him say that. You'll never get all of us. Damn, there's poison everywhere. This fight is tough too. This is not an easy fight either. I'm gonna just skip all this and go to the fight because I still gotta do the. I gotta clear out that room. Oh crap! Come on, make it, make it, make it. Yeah, these rooms, you always gotta go through these rooms. I got no stamina. I'm trying so bad not to waste my potions. I gotta sit here and wait. Cause that fight, what he does is crazy. Like he throws poison everywhere, and on top of that, it follows you with a laser beam. Like it's just insane. And I got how many? I got 4. So I should be good if he doesn't totally wipe me out. And I'm not really gonna miss anything anyway. Like I don't know if you could get something crazy in the chest. I haven't had any luck like with things popping up on the chest. Damn, I can't even run through this. Let me see what event they got. See these events, there's some, I forgot what I was looking for, but it's in this chest, whatever it is. I just cannot remember what it was. Give me a blue. Yeah, it was a certain drop. I just cannot remember what was the drop. What set it was from, nothing. Let me just do this for the resources at least. He kind of looks like a character from Warframe. Alright, let me go and clear this out and then I'll take a break. I'm probably gonna still be on this though. Probably I should start around 6 because I still really want to play this. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I really want to continue playing this. I'll probably start it at 6. That'd probably be a better idea. I wish I could drink too, but I gotta wake up early during the week, so I can't. Wait, where's the boss at? Hold up. I just realized that this is not the boss. Did I not do the right dungeon? I thought I was facing the machine, the big giant machine. What the hell? I could have sworn I was fighting that machine. Or maybe I went to the wrong dungeon because it had the little... I have a quest in the dungeon. It just confuses me. That's why I never have the quest thing up. Like before when I played, I think it was yesterday, I didn't have the quest thing up because it drives me crazy. Because sometimes you just don't find what you're looking for. Let me go back to Skylight. Let me go here in the middle. I don't know who I gotta talk to. But yeah, I never focus on the side quests because I didn't have to. Like, if I don't have to do it, I won't do it. He's angry, whatever he's talking about. And the thing is, too, the prizes or whatever I'm gonna get for this, bro, I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. But I want to do them all because I don't know if that's maybe affecting the reason I'm not getting level 40s or 39s or whatever everybody was telling me. Maybe that's the secret. I don't know. But I have yet to see somebody like a higher ranking than me and with level 40 stuff. Like, so right now that's a myth to me now. But I mean, I got level 38, so people were saying that was a myth too, and I got him, so it's gotta be real. That's probably what keeps me grinding here too. They probably lied to me, like this guy's gonna be here forever trying to get that, and it doesn't even exist. I hope not, bro. I hope not, because I would really be doing that. All right, so I finished this mission. Oh, all right, yeah, I'm done. Okay, I'm gonna take a break, and then I'll be back 6. Yeah, I'll be back at 6. That way I got enough time. I'm out for now.